Hello. How is everyone? Welcome on in. Sorry for taking a minute. I feel like it's pretty customary at this point. Bow. 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 Let me just move over real quick, actually. Just really quick, just really quick. There we go. Hi, Red Dragon. Don't tell anyone this, but I blend up carbuncles into carby juice and drink it so I can increase my aether reserves. What does it taste like? Hold on. I need to change some of my binds, I think. I have too many binds on the same thing. I need to change... I don't even know. But yeah. Dude, I just really wanted to play Tomodachi Life. What can I say? I'm pretty sure I have it fixed, though. I haven't had any issues with passwords or anything since then. And I basically reset all the passwords that matter. Obviously, there's a bunch of passwords for stuff that, like, genuinely doesn't even matter. Like some random ass, like, Minecraft server hosting website. Where you can just, like, host a server for free. Like, I don't think that matters. So at least I won't do it right now. I might do it over the next couple of days or whatever. But I reset all my passwords and activated 2-factor on all of them, so it should be good. Haven't gotten any emails about it since, so... Anyway. Hi Foxy. Hi Claire. Hi Red Dragon. How you guys doing? Did you guys watch the, thingy? The... What do you call it? What's it called? FanFest. Did you guys watch the FanFest thing? I think it's still going on, but I was watching it earlier. And it was funny, because I remember, like, a couple days ago, or, like, last week, I was complaining about how there wasn't enough, like, snow-related stuff. And then the next expansion that's coming out is just Evercold. I was like, dude, they made it for me. It's actually crazy. Red carbuncle's cherry, green is lime, yellow is pineapple, blue is raspberry, and then the gems taste like rock candy. Oh, nice. FFXIV is still going on? Okay, I stopped watching after the main stuff. So what has happened since then, besides that? I'm playing Vampire Crawlers? What is Vampire Crawlers? Anyway, though, after seeing it... I told my sister to talk with Yoshi P. You should have told your sister to bring up my stream on her phone, and then take a picture with me and Yoshi P. That would be really fucking weird. That would be really weird. Imagine, dude. That'd be really funny. Okay. Anyway, though, they basically fine-tuned rotations and did some job tweaks. Okay, because I did see them mention that, like, the Reborn and the Evolved thing, and it just kind of seemed like it just seems like it was their way of phasing out the old abilities and stuff like that, especially since they're not gonna be on the newer ones. Fat cat. Dude, I didn't get my fat cat badge. At least I don't think I didn't get it yet. Hi Trouble. But yeah, watching it made me be like, damn, dude, I want to catch up on the story. So I was like, fuck, I gotta stream Final Fantasy, and I gotta catch up. I want to play the new content so bad. When do you lose your sprout thingy again? My playtime is 18 days, 9 hours, and 45 minutes. That's like what? Almost like 450, 440 hours? Oh yeah, Shadowbringers is gonna be free now? Dude, I would have been like, oh, let's go, if I didn't, like a dumbass, activate my expansion that I bought years and years ago. So I think I've literally paid for like 600 days or something of subscription. And I only have like... I only have like 450 hours at most. I can actually check, can't I? If I go to Steam. Yeah. That should be about right. If I did the math in my head right. Anyway. I don't know if I streamed. I don't think I streamed... No, I did stream last time when we were doing some things. And then when I found out, because they actually got into my Steam account, and I had to contact Steam support, and weirdly enough, they just got into the account, but they didn't do anything, which I found really strange. They also bypassed the Steam guard, which doesn't make any sense. But I mean, I guess it's because Steam uses their own, like, two-factor thing instead of just using, like, Google Authenticator or something. So, I assume that's how they got in. But I missed because they were doing the Sophia raid, and I couldn't do it because the account was stolen. But apparently they were up until like 4 AM, so I'm kind of glad that that happened, because I don't know if I would have wanted to stay up that long. Alright. But I think it's time for us to continue story-wise and make some good progress. Oh yeah, also if you missed it, Chimbly's promise of giving me the snow globe thingy, he had fulfilled it because I did post in Discord a picture of me at the top of the Kugane jump puzzle. So yeah. I did it, but then I didn't realize you had to unlock the, other stuff. I don't know. Part of me is thinking maybe I should download Final Fantasy on my laptop, but I don't know if I have enough space. Because if I do, it would run a lot better on stream. And I'm thinking maybe if I'm gonna be streaming a lot more Final Fantasy, it's probably worth it to some capacity. Either way though... I have to accept this, right? Yeah. Also, dude, the new society, the cats, they're so cute. Little cat guys, they're so adorable. Okay. I remember. Okay, wait. I accidentally closed the tab. Hi, Psycho. Are you winning? We've yet to see. And thank you for the hydrate. I think... So, we have 20 quests until I finish Stormblood completely. And then we'll be in Shadowbringers. Wow, 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 wow. So, no matter what, I will probably be finishing Stormblood this week. Or at least I'll be trying. What day is it today? Friday? Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Ugh, okay. It is Friday. Here. Yeah, so we've got 20 quests left until I finish Stormblood. And I am very excited to start Shadowbringers, because I know that one is also very popular. And I also don't want, like, Ewan or any of the rest of them to catch up to me, because I've been playing for longer, and even though I barely played at all for the longest time, if I end up not hitting the same... If I end up getting caught up, it'll be over for me. It's like, at that point, it's over. It's over. So Alphino has important news to share. And for as where we left off, there was that weird fucker that, like, was really weird and creepy. And then he was acting all nice, and I didn't trust him. And he was like, at the end, he's like, I'm evil, I hate you. And then we were like, oh my god, guys, he said he's evil and he hates us. You'd have to retire from 14 and go back to 11? Exactly. Ah, Ray. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I don't like the way things are going right now. I still don't know why they actually let him talk to her one-on-one, like, without anyone supervising. Like, Yugiri could have, like, I don't know, like, eavesdropped or something, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just too trusting. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Surely they wouldn't do anything untoward. Surely the prisoner exchange will go exactly as planned. Surely. Oh god, dude, I really should have, I don't know. I'm trying to think, how long would it take me to unlock flying in the area versus how long did it take me to just finish all these quests? I feel like at this point, the amount of time saved would, like, not be significant enough. I do at one point have to go through and, like, check out through all the Aether Currents again. Because I don't have all of them. And then whenever we unlock that new area, I'm gonna make sure that I do all of the Aether Currents before leaving. Wait, where are we? Also, the change from dailies to weeklies is something that I like a lot more, because I don't know, I've never been a fan of games where you just have to log on every day. It doesn't seem as good, you know? It's a bit too much pressure. Okay, yeah, I don't know, maybe... Well, let me see how close is an Aether Current. To the west. Just over here? I guess it's like way in the corner. Huh? Wait, what? To the northeast. Here? Huh? Am I insane? Maybe it's underneath? I didn't realize you could jump out of the water like this. It's a little funny. Wait, genuinely, where is it? I have no clue. Whatever. Let's just go this way. Also, I was looking at looking at some other people's like setups they have for their abilities and stuff, and part of me wonders like, I wonder if my UI is actually like good or if it's bad. Like in terms of like aesthetically. I feel like you don't get to see a lot of it, because a lot of it's like in the corner down here. I kind of wish I had more hotbars. Oh, bless you. My cat sneezed. I can also put this in my inventory. Before I started stream, I also cleared out my inventory set a little bit. Or my inventory chest. And I still have to get more of these. Where's the Mog Tome? Or the Mogpedia? Lost City of Ampador. I can do that one. When does it end? 4:28? Alright, we got time. Triple Triad? Oh, I can do that easily. That's the 30 total. Pilgrimage of Light, level 91. I kind of wish there was another Ultimog challenge. I feel like that'd be too easy. I guess maybe one of these days I should just like AFK in the Gold Saucer and then just spam Gold Saucer events. Because I know that is one of the best ways. There's also the thing where I want to unlock more... I want to complete more challenge logs so I can get more of the people that go out and do like the adventures and stuff. Not the retainers, but the other ones. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Wait, if it was in the Doman Enclave, couldn't I have just teleported there? Why did I do this? I could have just teleported here the whole time. Oh, man. Okay, we did actually unlock this one. Also, dude, I was so upset when they announced that they're doing a tank and a DPS. Cause last expansion they did 2 DPS. We haven't had a healer in 2 expansions, man. It's depressing. Okay, Lord Hean is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah, we're good. I wonder if this one will be voice acted, or maybe the meetup will be voice acted. Ah, I see. My letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. I don't like that. I don't like that happened. I feel like this is a beginning of very bad sets of circumstances. A series of unfortunate events, if you will. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry on Julie, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time we received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. I wonder if Yotsuyu even regains her memories. Will she still be a fucked up person or not? Because, I mean, she was a victim of her environment, right? It's not gonna erase all the horrible things she's done or the fact that she is still a horrible person. But I wonder if her dealing with Gosetsu will at all change her, even if she gets her memories back. We will visit him all at once, right? I say, shall we? Yeah, sure. Cutscene? No cutscene, I don't think. Maybe, wait, hold on.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Why are they saying persimmon?
Nay,
And not
pay me
persimmon.
no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I need to fix my posture. Maybe I should add a posture check redeem. I don't want to, like... I don't want to be
We are not
shrimping.
interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu! Is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this
I
is not...
swear, this, with Alphanal having seen that one time when he saw Ishtola naked and he mentioned it, and they're like,
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
God damn, he's big.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
No sword scars, though. Oh, right. Oh, no.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I wonder if she's, like, I wonder if there'll be a point where she already regains her memory, but she still continues
But
acting
leave
like
me be,
Tsuyu.
woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Hey, chill out, man. That would make for a pretty good plot twist. If she knew the whole time. Not the whole time, but like at one point she regained him, but we didn't know when she did. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. Wait, how much time has passed? I remember someone had mentioned something about how, like, characters aging and stuff comes up in an expansion at some point, but, like... So wait, so they knew Gosetsu a year ago. Was this expansion... So did did Stormblood take place over the course of a year? But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. I guess, because, like, the expansion ended with him being, like, on some sort of island, right? So then the post-story, maybe that was between then and now, so I guess it would make sense if a longer period of time happened. I think Gosetsu did mention, like, multiple weeks or something passed. He has given his all for Legion Land, and we will ask no more. And? What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen, man? But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscript. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I feel like something bad's gonna happen, especially with, like, the mirror. And the fact that they gotta show her again. I don't know. It sounds awfully suspicious, you know? Sounds awfully suspicious. Honestly, I think I'd be more surprised if nothing happens. It just feels like too much of a perfect setup, you know? I should unlock some of the other Aetherites here. I think this is good enough for now. Next time we come back here, I'll get the other one. Okay. I don't know, I genuinely can't imagine nothing happening, you know? Oh yeah, and that new housing area looks really cool. Part of me wants to try to save up for it, but it's like, let's be real. My money is very... How do I say it? Volatile? My spending? Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. I kind of expected that. I assume Yugiri knows where she is, no? What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. How? It's not like she could get very far, right? Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman? My lord? I don't know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Call me, help me. No good can come of this. Oh, he's not wrong. Oh yeah, and the new character customization stuff I'm so excited for. Because they said it's gonna be all throughout patch 8.0 and 8 point whatever. And it starts with like, just like the basic stuff. But I'm just like sincerely hoping that they manage to like... I don't know, I really want them to revamp like the body sliders. Because I feel like having the faces be different is nice and all. But like, I feel like... And also the fact that I'll be able to change the color of my hair to what I actually want it to be, I'll be super excited. But I don't know, I feel like having body sliders would be a little bit better, but then they'd have to like redo all the armor and stuff as well. It'd be like a big pain in the ass. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask you for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Ads start in 2 minutes, so I might play them while I go find whatever. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I'll take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Dude, I should have unlocked flying. Ray, forgive me, can I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Well, I mean, I can't say I was expecting her to, like, run away like that. That was surprising. How much time passed between this quest and the last one? What does this look like? Yeah, it's not my vibe. It's not my vibe. Honestly, I haven't been the biggest fan of the armor in this expansion. But I feel like my personal feelings of the armor is always very... It's very here or there. You know? Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you only need, a pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. I like how all of their names have Gyol, which is like usually the kanji for fish. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Hopefully we can get her. Okay, wait. I think ads are gonna play, so I will take a short break as soon as they start, and then we'll be good. Wait, our ad's not playing? Maybe they already played and I didn't realize. Oh no, there they go. On Aether Current. Guess I can collect Aether Currents while ads play. What is that thingy? I wish there was like a binocular so you could see models from afar. I think I'm high enough level where they won't attack. Okay, well, never mind. I want to see the design. Stop moving. It's like a... Oh, it's like a water nymph a little bit. Gensui Appa. Sui means water. I don't know which gen that would be. Well... I have to wait until they're not triggered anymore. The new areas do look cool though. I'm just excited to see what Shadowbringers has, because Shadowbringers also seems pretty cool. It seems a lot edgier. I feel like it's kind of cool how different each expansion is in terms of like what they actually have going on, you know? Like, the fact that like each expansion kind of has its own style is really neat. Like, I would say... I don't know. Even, like, the vibe of the story is, like, different, you know? I don't know exactly how I would describe Heavensward besides, like... high fantasy... with a mix of, like... It almost felt like... European design. In a way. I don't want to say Scandinavian, because it definitely isn't. But, like, the armor and the city and stuff felt a lot more... Definitely felt a lot more, like, European. Okay, where's the next nearest? Thingy. 372 yalms to the north. This is this one. Yeah, I don't know how to get there, though. I don't think you can get under the water, either. Unless you can. I don't know. My cat just meowed really cute. Also, I totally forgot. I looked behind me on my shelf, and I forgot I had gotten candy I was gonna share with some of the exchange students, but... they had left before I was able to. I have, like, this little small pouch of Sour Patch Kids, and those, like, little bottles that, like, have, like, the weird juice inside them, and... like, the wax bottles. Hi, Grangum. I feel like I actually might know this kanji. Is it Kaji? Or maybe it's Atatakai? Is that the one? I don't think it's... I know it's something related to fire, because the radical on the bottom means fire. Kanji. Kanji? What do you mean kanji? Let me look it up. Sorry, we couldn't find anything matching. Wait, this isn't even Japanese. Is that Chinese? This is Mandarin. I don't speak Mandarin. What do you... okay, I'll look up how to pronounce it. It looks similar to a kanji that I know. Is there a way to, like... pronunciation?
Rua.
Rua. Rua. Rua. Rua. Rua.
Rua.
Rua. Rua. Yeah, I don't speak Mandarin. Imagine one day I start streaming, I just start speaking fully Mandarin. Like, completely fluent. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. It does genuinely look like a kanji, I know though. Need to work on that? So true. You're not wrong. I wonder if the Sour Patch Kids are still good, or if they're like... Or like what? Are they like expired? Best before October 31st, 2026. Okay, they're good, they're good. Grangum, do you want some Sour Patch Kids? Oh, I got the red 42 one. Why does he look like that? Why do I feel like that tastes different than normal? It kind of tastes like Swedish fish. I always thought the red one tasted different. I don't know. I'm allergic? Wait, you're actually allergic to Sour Patch Kids? I do know this one. It's Matchbox. Let me swallow first. Okay. I think it's... Streichholz... Schächtelchen. Dude, fucking German, man. Me when I put 15 billion words into one word. Whatever, fuck it. I don't care! It's a dumb language anyway. I don't even care. I don't even... These Sour Patch Kids do not taste like Sour Patch Kids. Did they change their recipe? Like, I'm like dead ass, like this... It does not taste like normal Sour Patch Kids. Schächtelchen. Streichholzschächtelchen. Fuck my life, bro. Streichholzschächtelchen is about as close as you're gonna get. I was going the opposite direction. Anyway, Grangum, what are you up to? What have you been doing today? Yeah, honestly, the consistency is the weirdest thing right now. Like, the Sour Patch Kids, they're, like, weirdly soft. I feel like I'm used to them being more chewy. But they're very soft. I don't know if it's because whenever I eat Sour Patch Kids, I guess they're always expired. That's the only other reason I would assume. Or, like, what? There it is. The fight of my life. I also got some, Fuck, what's it called? What's like that? Hold on. I got a kiwi haichu. I haven't had any of it yet because I also forgot to eat it. I forgot I have to keep pressing the button. Yeah, I swear to God, these ones don't... These ones are, like, weird and wrong. Did they change the recipe? I don't know, maybe they did. Is there even Red 45 in this? Or Red 40? The serving size is 1 bag. Red 40 is banned, bruv. No, it's not. Not in the US. Wait, genuinely, there's not... There's no ingredient... Oh, there it is. Red, yeah, it has Red 40 in it. Yes, it is. It is not banned in America. What do you... I'll look it up right now. Red 40 is not currently banned federally in the US. But the FDA announced plans in April 2025 to phase out petroleum-based synthetic dyes, including Red 40, by the end of 2026. While some states like California and West Virginia have moved to restrict it in schools, it remains legal nationwide. I never said America. Well, you're American. We're both American. No, I'm not. I should have gotten a plastic bag for these. You fell for the bit? I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you over. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, why would you do that? Oh, I do have a good question though. Do you find it annoying when someone chews gum and you can hear it? Like that. Like, do you hate... I hate that personally. Personally, that annoys me. Where did she go? What the hell? I still don't know where that one thingy is. The Aether current. "76 yalms to the northeast." Here? Is it even possible to get up there? Oh, maybe from here. No? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no shot. The hell? How do you get over there? Maybe from the city? Do you use lockdown browser? What is lockdown browser? I don't even know what that is. By the way, are you actually allergic to Sour Patch Kids? Never mind, I can't even turn off my computer and it's required for my exams. What do you mean? You mean you have to take your test on the thingy? Dude, I have a take-home exam from one of my finals. And I'm like 99% sure that man does just not care. It's supposed to be on this book we're supposed to read. But apparently everything in the book is in this one TED Talk that he also just had us watch. So I don't even know why he gave us the book. And I'm deadly allergic to Sour... Wait, what in the Sour Patch Kids are you allergic to? I am excited though for May, cause my semester will end in the beginning of May, and then I can stream a lot more, and then also the Final Fantasy FanFest merch will be online. And there's some stuff I want to buy. I legitimately forgot where I was going for a second. Have I found all the Aether Currents here? Yansha, I have, and there's 4 of these regular quests. I wonder if I could just unlock them here. I'm like right here anyway. Hopefully these are all the quests. Okay, I'll do this one anyway, I don't care. I'm just hoping they're all here, because then it's less work for me. I think there's 4. This is the second one. This is Courage the Cowardly Lupin? Okay. Also, I saw apparently Courage the Cowardly Dog is based on like an actual murder trial case thing. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that person. Seedling sack. Okay, no more Sour Patch Kids for now. I feel a bit icky. I ate too many because I was just thinking and I just kept like putting them in my mouth. You know, it's like pretty common. You just keep putting stuff in your mouth. Oh, maybe the last one is there and something smells. Okay, I am getting sidetracked, but it's for a greater good. Hello, Pandora. Welcome on in. You have business with me? Yeah, allegedly. The old man put you to this, he certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It's as he says, I'm not much of a fighter, my bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I'd love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs from my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Okay, we can rally his spirits. What are blue quests anyway? Like, what are they for specifically? I thought I remember there being, like, a thing. He's gonna do battle with a nearby beast to prove that he sucks at fighting. How do I get up here? Oh, I can go up through here. Tend the fields, blah blah blah. Pluck arrowheads from the designated areas. Are they up here? Is the FanFest thing still going? Like, what are they showing now? I know they were gonna do a thing, they were gonna have it where, like, one of the panels was gonna be about more, like, dev-related stuff. I wonder, is that the one that's going on right now? We really are just going on these random side quests. And then we have to just, like, clap, right? There. Do I have to click on them? Oh, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. All this for flying? Imagine we never step foot here again. I would be actually depressed. I just want to see if this guy is another green quest it is. Jesus. Dude, are you serious? This guy wants me to run all the way around the map to sprinkle stuff around? That's fucked up. Okay, I think it might be faster to go this way. I hope this is all the quests we need to do to unlock flying. I feel like I might be missing one. I don't know if I see any other purple or blue quests besides maybe this one. That's over here anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a striking dummy here too. Guess that's good to know. If you ever need it, it's at Namai. Surely there's not. There's only 3 more. I guess, because I'm gonna have to turn in the quest around here anyway, I think. I might as well just do this right now. Surely this is enough. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there's all these. Only one more spot. And then I can probably just teleport, because I'm gonna have to turn them all in over there, probably. Where is this? Down here? Also, in the FanFest, I thought it was really funny that they announced that the PS4 would no longer be able to, like, hold the game anymore. Like, not even because it wouldn't be able to run it, but just purely because it wouldn't be able to, like, hold the amount of content in it. And then they're like, oh yeah, you have 2 years to save up for a PS5. I thought that was really, really funny. I mean, it's nice. It's nice, because I feel like most game devs wouldn't even bother, like, telling you that that was gonna happen, but, like... Part of me wonders if, like, eventually when the game becomes too big to run on a PlayStation 4 anyway, I wonder if they're planning on, like, doing more graphical updates that would then make it so that, that would then make it so that it's, like, easier to... fucking... what do you call it? I'll help Charles Chuddington. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I wonder if they'll update the graphics even more, because I know there was already a graphical update, and that makes sense, you know? I wonder if those two are playing together or something. Just feels weird to see people actually doing content in this random-ass area. Asteroid 2.0 incoming? That would be funny. Okay, I think that's all I need. Is he fighting that one? Here. I'll do him a solid. Did I even hit him with it? No, I didn't. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I tried, okay? My buttons weren't working. Listen, it happens. I mean, honestly, either way, I don't really care about a graphics update as much, because honestly, I think the game looks mostly fine. Definitely looks a lot better than some of the other games I've played, so I'm definitely not complaining. And honestly, the fact that they're doing a character creation update in the first place is really, really fun. They said 8.0 is in 2027, right? So... I'm just wondering... if that's the case, right? If they're doing it in 2027... and we have to wait until then to get more of the character creation stuff. I mean, it's, you know... I'm sure it'll go by fast enough. We're already nearly halfway through the year, somehow. So why did I even do that quest? Yorin and Namazu. Yorin? Yeah, Yorin. Are they gonna fix the... they're gonna finally fix the first part of the game? What, do you mean, like, how long it is and stuff? Fuck is this even for? I don't want to do this quest. I'll do it later. I need wolves and weeds. How odd it is. It's just a lot of, like, setup. I think that's the problem, because Final Fantasy is such a big game, right? And in order to understand anything that's going on, you need a bunch of exposition. It's kind of the same problem that Final Fantasy 16 has, because, like, the game is great, don't get me wrong, but, like, I remember when I first started playing it, I literally spent, like, 2 hours just looking at all the different terms in the dictionary and stuff. Or, like, the glossary, it was insane. It's like a 20-year-old game loop. Oh, you mean like with the fetch quests and stuff? That is... and apparently they did already reduce it. But I do think they could reduce it even more. But it is a slog. It really is. Like, If they made it a lot shorter, I think it would be a lot easier for people to get into it. I think the thing that I worry about, right, is that in every MMO, right, whenever an MMO comes out, whatever, and then like years and years pass and there's a bunch of expansions, I feel like the more expansion an MMO has, the harder it is for someone to get into it. But then there's the problem of the people who, like, then you kind of have this dilemma, right, where it's like the people who want to get into it, they want to play all the story, they want to like see what's going on, and so they're like, okay, that's fine. But then there's a group of people who want to get into it and just want the gameplay, so they just skip all the story, and they're fine with like skipping to endgame content. But then the problem is then the people that want to experience all the story then have the feeling like they're being left behind because then everybody else is in current content. So it's kind of a weird dilemma you have. But I guess, like, if your story is good enough, then it's enough to carry you. Grandfather's looking for me, blah, 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 blah. Jesus, this child is sending me on these most confusing and random tasks. So wait, there's 4, and I've done 3. So this is the 4th one, I think, allegedly. I do admit, I don't know how much I like this tree enemy, design-wise. It just feels a bit out of place. I guess maybe because the trees are broken and stuff, but I don't know. Oh, hello. And the Evangelion collab they're doing makes me feel like I should watch Evangelion, because, like, this whole time, I've never actually seen Evangelion. When I was studying abroad in Japan, I had some friends who really liked it, and I went to some pop-up shops. And then there was also this one time I went to this, like, amusement park that had a giant, like, purple guy mech. Whatever, I don't remember. Is it, like, something Zero or whatever? Like that one, the giant mech that is like the main one. It had a big statue of it. And it's kind of crazy because instead of improving the start to introduce new players, they add new stuff and abandon the old stuff. I mean, I feel like they do what they can, right? Because I feel like the majority of the player base is people who are end game. There are a lot of people who are working their way through the early game. And they've already done some, I will say they've done some things to make it easier for new players, which I think is good. And you definitely can just kind of skip through everything to get to the end. But I feel like that's almost like the essence of an MMO, is like having that insanely long grind. Not that it's good, obviously. ROTMG ain't like that? What is ROTMG? Realm of the Mad God? Okay, but Realm of the Mad God has a gameplay loop that is like the same thing as Rust. Where you play the game a bunch in a short period of time and then everything gets reset. So I don't even know if I would say that Realm of the Mad God is like... It's not really like a... It's more of a sandbox MMO, you know? It's not really like a story-based MMO either. That's why it's peak. I don't know. I still remember playing Realm of the Mad God in like 2014. Because I got like a code with this like extra thingy or whatever. And then I downloaded it again like at the end of last year because somebody I knew played it. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll join them. I never ended up joining them because we just never played, but... I remember thinking to myself while playing it, I was like, oh, this is like kind of addicting, but at the same time I was like, is this it? I mean, it's fun, but it's not like, I don't think I would spend a bunch of time on it, you know? I mean, my taste in games is always weird, though. In the sense that it's like, literally, I can play anything. And enjoy it to a certain extent. How much longer do I have to do this quest for this child? You done? I think he's done. I think I'm safe. Should I do the cowardly Lupin? Lupin? I barely know him. That one doesn't really work, does it? And he's literally losing. I get here and he's dying. Alright. Is there gonna be like a whole storyline with this guy? I feel like I shouldn't have touched him. I should've just let him be there. Oh no, they basically are all done. Okay, wait, let me do this real quick then. Let me turn them in, and then I can fly, and then I'll be free. This area especially is such a pain to actually traverse. I feel like having flying is so nice that once you aren't able to fly somewhere, you're like, oh, this is the worst. Okay, we got all these. Bum, 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 bum. Have him try something besides fighting. You idiot, you dumbass. Okay, nah, you can do that yourself, man. I'm good. I'm good. Ah, my eye. Okay, I need... Hopefully this is the quest I need. I can probably see. Yeah, okay, it is. And then I have flying unlocked. And then watch, we never set foot in this area ever again, and me doing this was just a waste of like 30 minutes. It probably would have been better for me to just like go through the area like normal. Like with just the quest. I feel like me doing all this was just unnecessary. I feel like I'm not gonna save more time than I would have if I just like walked everywhere. I guess we'll see though, we'll see how much back and forth I have to do. Flying! Ah, finally! Ah, it's so nice. Let's see, is she around here? Nowhere to be seen, but you spy a familiar brimmed hat. Where? Oh, here. So she lost her hat? Did you see the video of Elmo going through the particle accelerator? No? Wait, let me look it up. Elmo particle accelerator. Electron impressions. Will Elmo survive the particle accelerator? Oh, that's loud. My bad, guys. Tickle Me Elmo and radiation shielded GoPro. Civil defense ion chamber broken. GMC 500 Geiger counter working. How much money do you think it costs for them to do this? Dude, Elmo looks like he's about to be tortured. I bet this has never been done before as well. World's first person to put Elmo into a particle accelerator. Okay, 300 million CPM clicks per minute. That's what that means, obviously. It's about 100 rad radiation a minute. 500 radiation is typically fatal for humans, even without the electron beam in the direct line of sight. Oh, even the camera's starting to glitch out a little. Incoming blue glow from the Cherenkov radiation and the beam. Oh, he's dead. I don't really know what I expected to happen. In my mind, for some reason, I was like, oh, dude, he's gonna blow the fuck up. He's gonna blow up and become dead. He's gonna die immediately. He just turned off. And then it's just, at the end, is just a fucking Windows Movie Maker. Elmo is left unresponsive. The fuck? What is that, dude? From was silently screaming for help and then dies. That is what happened. Have you ever seen that OPS couple freaking out over the dancing skeleton? Or the vid? That vid? Wait, the OPS? Wait, OPS? What is OPS? I meant vid? Oh. No, I haven't seen that, I don't think. Right, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion upon with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. It's actually peak YouTube. I'll check it out later. How did you fare at the Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai, by the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiria and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh. Oh no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Why do they say persimmon? Why not persimmon? Is that, like... Is there a reason? Is that how British people say persimmon?
Save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
I find it kind of crazy. I guess it's because black hair isn't as common here as it would be like in actual Japan, but I feel like if this were like actually Asia and she showed up, people would be like, oh, it's just a random woman. Because her look is not unique, you know? I guess the whole thing is because her skin is super white. I wonder if we could just tell them, it's just a lookalike.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Yeah, it's a lookalike. You know those people you can buy to come and pretend to be a celebrity? That's her. Surely.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
It's just a lookalike. You know that guy who hires, like, celebrity lookalikes to go to his house and just, like, it's
My
supposed to be
lord,
for a party,
forgive
but he's
me,
alone?
What is that monster doing
These
here?
are interesting.
They told us she was dead.
They're useful. They're useful.
I too
Trust,
was
trust,
surprised to learn of her survival.
trust. He's just coming out with it? I feel like this would be the easiest
More
lie
even
ever.
than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
We could just tell them that, like, actually we're
What
bringing
does it
her
matter?
to her
We have
execution,
not
and then we
forgotten
can
her
just, like,
crimes,
leave.
And we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien,
Hien is
draw
just
your
too
blade
nice.
and rid
I think
us of
that's
this
Hien's
canker.
problem. He's too nice. He's too nice and honest.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
For killing godlike beings, you're really dealing with these dweebs? Hey, you know, I may be able to kill gods, but there's still politics.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to
And then the
forgive
child
you.
goes, wait, stop. We must forgive her. Or something like that. Or she just
Yeah,
starts killing her.
There's no need to cry.
Persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Dude, I swear to God, the people of Yansha and even Doma have to be some of the most gullible people I've ever met. Actually, no, Yansha specifically. Doma is different. I feel like Doma is the people who just lie all the
Until
time.
such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated
Nah,
as a
never mind. They're
citizen
both
of
nah,
Doma.
they're both really yeah.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
I'm thinking Kugane.
Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to
That
the
boy
village.
looks like the baby from
As your
Ice
lord,
Age.
I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live.
I hate that I can
now.
see it. You see they're making a new Ice Age? But the little squirrel thingy is not
Please,
gonna be in it.
Issei.
Because they don't have the copyright to it anymore.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Dude, these people have the least amount of conviction I think I've
As
ever
long as you're
seen.
happy, that's all that matters.
Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, like, I feel like in a real world situation, they would not be this easy. They would not forgive someone this easily, you know? The people in Stormblood are way too nice. They're way too nice, honest, and forgiving. Like, everything that's happened, there should have been so much worse consequences. Consequences? Same thing. At least in my humble opinion. Hien's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Custrum Philuminous and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alisea should still be there conducting their search. I swear, something bad... Ugh. I genuinely I can't tell what's gonna happen next in this expansion, because it's genuinely like every single time I think something's gonna happen, they just like it's like almost so simple that I just get it wrong, you know? Thank God I unlocked flying. Thank God. It was not a waste after all. I do think some of my favorite things about like getting to a new expansion though is like the new areas you unlock. Oh man, it got really cold for some reason. Here. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. So... So no one even died, then. Except for that one guy. That I don't even care to remember that we let leave multiple times and we could have killed him, like, way earlier. Honestly, I think Stormblood in general is just too nice.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
They better not either take her, or she better not
airship?
go with them. I'm gonna crash out. Especially if Hien just lets her go.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Dude, this fucking guy. Can we just kill him?
But all
What's
need
the
not
worst that can
necessarily
happen?
be lost.
Just
In
poison him or
anticipation of this
something.
tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
And then they're gonna kidnap her, right? Watch me, the Warrior of Light, person who's killed primals, and then I will be unable to do anything against like henchman number 2 and 3. Or is this her parents, the ones who fucked her up? Oh, I think it's her parents.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Yeah, fuck off, old man. Oh, no, those are her uncle and aunt. Right? Because her actual parents died. Pretty sure. And they abused the fuck out of her.
Of all the people.
Hien, please pop the fuck off. And I don't even care. Just kill him. Kill somebody. I want someone to die. I'm bloodthirsty.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
I will say his character design is perfect for the fucking evil, disgusting piece of shit that he is. Really gave away that he's just an evil bastard.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Yeah, ignore the stupid whatever mirror it is.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Can we shoot him?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I hope he stubs his toe.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us.
Why do we
ere
keep
long.
letting him get close to her? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Hi, Chimbley. How are you?
We continue
Woke up from
with
my
the
slumber.
exchange as
Oh, good
planned,
morning.
then.
Good evening. How's MSQ?
Very good.
I'm pissed off that
The
they haven't
structure
shot
across
this
the
little
river should serve our
fucker.
needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts.
And they keep letting him get close
If
to
you would bring your
Yotsuyu
captives.
to be fucking mean to her. When it's like, bro, you literally see him
Agreed.
walking up and he's like literally
Until
a fucking
then,
disgusting
Ambassador.
little cretin. And he goes up and he's like, oh, you're never gonna be free, you stupid little bitch. And then for some reason Hien just stands there like, okay? Like, do something, man! He separates his professional life to personal life pretty well. Asahi? No. No. I think we should bomb Asahi. I think we should poison him. We should poison him. We should have poisoned him earlier. And then it should have been like a long-acting poison so that he wouldn't notice he's poisoned until like a month later. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Yeah, okay, then why did you let it happen? Bro, Hien, you're too nice, dude. I mentioned this when you weren't here, Chinley, but literally everybody in this expansion is too nice and too forgiving. What happened to the ruthlessness of the other fucking expansion already? Like, literally everybody in Doma is like, oh, you messed up? Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, second chances for everyone. Third chances too. You know, I don't care. Like that one little annoying bowl-cut motherfucker that got turned into Chainsaw Man. Like, there was like 4 different times we could have killed him, and every single time we just stood there and let him walk away. The entire expansion has been, oh, bad guy. Oh, we beat the bad guy. Good job, guys. Okay, now let's let them walk away. It's like in Heavensward when we threw the eyeballs off the cliff instead of just breaking them on, like, right there. Like, genuinely, we would have fixed the entire issue. That Stormblood would have, like, never been as consequential as it was if we didn't throw the fucking eyeballs off the ledge, which led to this, and now they're just letting all the bad guys get away. Like, how much do you bet Asahi's gonna come back in a later expansion and be an annoying bitch-ass motherfucker, and we could have killed him an expansion earlier? And we're like, oh my god, how could this have happened? No. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Also, I'm sorry, but did he not have somebody watching over her to stop her from, like, going someplace unsupervised? She's lost her memories. You would think that that's the smart thing to do, but somehow she's just able to walk out completely free, because, like, for some reason we stopped paying attention to her literally, like, within the same couple hours and where we're supposed to trade her. You see what I posted in the game discussion? Let me look. Where? No more DC traveling. Oh, true, yeah, that. I did see that. Yeah, I did see the new character creation options. Earlier, the spoiled stuff, it isn't actually supposed to. Yeah, I watched the, I did watch the presentation. I did skip the parts where they were talking about, like, MSQ stuff. Because I was watching with friends. And then... And then, yeah, I'm really excited for the character creation update. And the fact that they are only doing that, the like dye changes, which I'm really excited for because I was never able to get the proper hair color for my character. So I love that. I love they're doing that. And also the skin color change is really nice. Also, the armor change thing will be great because there are certain armor things where I'm like, fuck, I want to get rid of this part, but you can't. But it gives me hope that because they said that the character creation update will go throughout the entirety of patch 8.x, whatever. Like, I have it in high hopes that maybe at some point they'll add some sort of body sliders. I mean, you know, the 2B butt thing is like insanely popular. So like, you know, even though Yoshi P was like, oh, no butt slider, guys. Even though he said, oh, no butt slider. They did say they might add it. True. He said, oh, no butt slider yet. Okay, we need the butt slider. We need the dick slider. And we need... Well, there's already a boob slider. I don't know what else there could be. But either way, I feel like, because especially character customization-wise, being able to change the face and add more makeup, blah, 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 face paint is really nice. But I think the number one thing that will set characters apart from each other is also going to be the body types. Being able to add new body types will be really nice. You see the new Alliance Raid announcement, the Evangelion one? I've never seen Evangelion. I've been to multiple pop-up stores with friends, and I've had to watch part of it in a class when we were discussing Japanese animation. And I thought it was like a scene where like basically it was like three panels that were three frames that were drawn, but they used it for like 5 minutes because it was like tense and stuff. But like, yeah, I've never seen it. I even went to like an amusement park and there was a giant like mech thing, whatever. The mech guy, the purple guy, the man behind the slaughter, and you know, my friends were like, "Holy shit, this is so cool!" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't know." Anyway, though, you have that look, Alphonal. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. We should go pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Sorry, I cracked my knuckles.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Ad break ends soon. I'll wait till ads are out. According to the dev panel, they're getting rid of the 2-minute buff windows. Oh, right, because I didn't watch the dev one, by the way. I fell asleep after the keynote. Oh, fair. I did see they're doing the, Evolved and the Reborn ability stuff, which basically in my mind, I just see it as their way of... Like, I think it's their way of phasing out the old action, like the job actions, without upsetting too many people, because there's going to be a lot of people who don't want to switch over. So allowing them to still use the old ones, I think, are going to be nice for people who still want to use them, despite the fact that the new ones will probably be better. I mean, he did say that the new ones will be, like, slightly better, you know? I am also a bit annoyed that they're not adding another healer, especially since last expansion was 2 DPS. Gosetsu, are you awake, is what he said.
My lord, come in, come in.
We got a new healer at Endwalker with Sage. That was 2 expansions ago. Why does DPS get everything, man? Now I know what it feels like when people who play Overwatch complain about too many DPS in the game.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled
Phase
some
range and
fruit she
tank hasn't
brought
been
for
had a new class since 2020. Wait, really? I guess that's fair.
me. She then claimed
Wait.
weariness and retired to her chamber.
Is Pixo not
Tell me.
ranged?
What happened to upset her
Oh,
so?
it's magic ranged, not fizz range. The tank does look cool, I'll admit.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore.
Because it looks like it has like guns built, gun claw shields. It has like gun claw shields, and I saw apparently that
caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
I saw that apparently it's gonna have moves for
Yotsuyu
countering.
was
I think.
mistreated as a
I don't
child,
know.
was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and
I wish
less.
Gosetsu was there. He would have killed that little. Ooh.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma.
That's for the new
Our
evolved
primary
system for
concern
defining
now
a tank
is to
and an
hand
off
over the
tank.
prisoners without incident.
How
and
does?
bring
What do you
our
mean?
people safely home.
Can you explain more?
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
So I guess I misunderstood that part then.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Gosetsu's friends letting his
If
daughter get
the
harassed. That's what I'm
ambassador wanted
saying!
me dead, he
Oh
has
my god.
had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Again, we should have just poisoned him. Genuinely, we should have just killed him. What's the worst that can happen? They try to fight us again?
Lord,
We already killed
forgive
them.
me, but the lady
Oh,
Yotsuyu,
again?
she's gone.
Why do we keep letting her do this? Are we not? Okay.
Gone?
Pause. I need to
Beg your
pause.
pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Bro, fire her! Dude, are you serious? She just... Okay. So... So, we needed Yotsuyu to be at the meeting, and like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe an hour before we had the meeting, she left, and nobody was there to guard her from leaving, even though we literally needed her to be there for the meeting. That was what the meeting was for. No one was watching her. So she leaves, and then we let her get harassed by Asahi, because for some fucking reason, we just don't care. And then, she gets back, and nobody watches her again? Hello? Like, you would think they would be on high alert, or like, you would think that at least the other people guarding around the castle, whatever, like, know who she is to stop her from leaving. Are we for real?
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Bro, I genuinely hate all of you so much.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
I swear to God, if they let her go back to Asahi and that abusive fuck, I'm actually gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Did you get your fat cat badge? I emailed support and they said that it should be in my account within 24 hours. But I haven't checked. I did claim it. It just didn't show up. Did you see they unlocked new strats for Scientology speedruns? They finally reached the mid-boss? Oh, I don't think I have. I did see a video where like 12 of them rushed in.
Help!
Did she attack people? Why was she crying then? If she attacks people, why is she crying? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Help.
Oh, Asahi's father. Oh. Oh, they deserve it. Never mind. I don't care. Why are they there, by the way? Why are they even there?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Bro, you can just still chill with everyone. There's no need for... Also, how did nobody find that? Are we saying that nobody noticed she had a fucking, weapon on her? Dude, I swear to God,
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I
Oh my God,
did
I'm
to
actually being rage baited right now. I'm actually being rage baited.
Who's there?
So she's been with them for who knows how long?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out
Do we get
here
to
in the
watch her
dark?
stab them at least?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
What do you mean? You guys came here on a ship. Like, what the fuck? You could just leave. There's no one stopping you.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
So she just shows them the knife now, or like... They just not notice she had a knife? Because it was still behind her back.
my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
I'm so frustrated.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Dude, they don't even try to parry, they don't try to dodge out of the way. Classic NPC death. Also, like, why does she act like she doesn't just have the option of, like, okay, just kill him too? With triple kill, you know? They're level 1 NPCs, yeah. And they looked like enough XP for Yotsu to level up.
Done, dear sister.
Now kill
Did I not
him!
say you
Can
would
you
come
stab
back to
him
us?
too, please? You literally do not like him. You don't like
Brother
him.
Dearest,
Just kill
what a
him.
surprise.
He doesn't even have his sword, I don't think, last time I saw. Oh, he does have his sword, never
You
mind.
always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips.
Dude, he
with
really
their
is that
blood, and you
one
presume to
fuck-ass
judge
guy
me.
from
To
Reincarnated
be
as a
frank,
slime.
I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so
Looks the
clean.
same, too.
A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What even is that?
Please. I don't want to die.
Dude, if it were me, I'd punt his head like a soccer ball. Not even joking, this plot point feels like Jeff the Killer.
Any sign of her?
I don't remember what the Jeff the Killer creepypasta is.
What happened here?
It does feel a little bit cliche, but I'm also just annoyed with the direction of the story right now.
Recovered. And still, I did nothing.
Yeah, you did, bro.
You say she left with her brother?
Rare he and L, by the way. I loved Hien before
Whatever he
this,
wants with her,
but he fumbled this
he was
so
willing
hard.
to pay for it with his parents' lives.
I don't know why you're surprised. He's literally like the evilest man ever.
This is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I'm actually being rage baited. I wonder with the character cut or the character creation update, I wonder if they're gonna make it so you can dye specific parts of armor. Because I know that's already a mod. And I know in some ways they were cracking down on modding. But I think it was because a lot of people said that they were doing it because they wanted to add the features themselves or something. I don't know. I'm still annoyed, Hien. You fucked up big time, bro. These past quests, you fucked up. We have recovered the Norris' remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot again in Doma. Hang on, knockoff Yasuo is 0 out of 9. He's or not 0 out of 9. He's 0 and 9, reaching his full power. Alright. Come on, Hien. So, my friends, that which we have feared had come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. I wonder whose fault this is. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were not bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hand, should her condition approve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. I'm going to blow you up, Hien. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. How did it take you this long? Dude, like, bro. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel had stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I'll slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Prey allowed me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rosho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rosho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Ray? You can count on me, I guess. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. And it's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. How much do you bet something's gonna happen in his absence that would have totally been preventable had he not gone with us? My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them with we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokuro. Time is short and Rosho may take some convincing. Can I just teleport? I can. It feels like we are reaching a climax soon. I almost just randomly... I almost just talked to that random ass dude right there. I wasn't thinking. I need to unlock flying here too at some point. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bildrach such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha 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 ha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. They're probably gonna want something in return, no? Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. I was gonna say, yeah, they're not exactly nice people. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. I mean, yeah, they kind of already made this clear earlier. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. And there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Dormanbone brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Dude, I can't get over this guy's hair. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hand is no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to just stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. I swear to God, if I'm gonna be the one who has to do that, and Hien's like, sorry bro, can you do that for me? I will absolutely not. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of this ship, it'll be done in a try. Dude, no, do it yourself, bro. Why me? They said you. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Hien's gonna be like, sorry, it might make my robe wet. It's gonna make his robe 1/3 wet. And he's like, oh fuck. And I had thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Hey, it happens. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe Hien dragged me into this. I cannot believe it. Literally, they're like, oh, surely a lord wouldn't be against getting his robes wet. And then he's like, yeah, I actually would. He's like, yeah, I actually would, which is why I'm only gonna do it for 1/3 of the time that you said I should. Because I am lazy and a lord. And then they're like, oh, so true. Also, what do they mean, 1/3? This is literally me inspecting half of the ship, is it not? This is, yeah, I'm expecting like half of the ship. How is this 1/3? I'm actually being rage baited. This is actually the rage bait expansion. This is insane. Hien's inspecting the deck, of course. I wouldn't even be surprised if he is. I don't even see him, by the way. He's not even here. Dude, I fucking hate that guy. Hien went from one of my favorite characters in the expansion to like, right now he's teetering on like 6th place. With how much bullshit he keeps pulling. I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. Same. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Oh, I didn't even see that. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Okay, bro. He probably didn't even go in the water. No one saw him. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ah, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Hi, Millie. Well, my friend, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Sure, man. Sure. Sure, bruh. Sure, little bro. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Hold on, let me change the air... I'm gonna turn the air conditioning off, it's cold. I'm a little confused. I had a blanket in here, and I don't know where it went. I thought I had it. Let me check. Well, now I'm really confused. It was in here like a couple days ago. Sorry, I took it. It was chilly. God damn it, Chimbley. Chimbley, where did you put it? Wait, genuinely, where did it go? I feel like I'm going insane. Dude, it was literally like here. What the boy, what? I'm just gonna steal a blanket. Ugh. Okay, sorry. That was a really goofy sidetrack mission I went on. I managed to find a different blanket that I could steal. Dude, I'm actually so confused. The only thing I can think of is maybe somebody like took it and washed it. But I don't even know. That's so weird. Gugh. They completed the task before us. We scouted the structure and determined this path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we'll leave the conscript outside. My cat's on the desk. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions move your head, were necessary. Is this permanent or temporary? Oh, it's temporary, I think. Yeah, duration 30 seconds. Chimbly, are these ever actually, like, helpful? Not really. I figured. They're old potions. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hawkrow in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. Typically, you just use the latest potion. We will see. Wait, how often do you use them? We will see when they. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank not far from the castrum. If you hear a little squeaking, it's a cat toy. My cat's laying on laying on the mouse pad. Hi, Gem. You cannot squeak. You are a cat. It's a cat toy, not me. Outside of opener, whatever 2-minute buff window is the closest for the potion cooldown. I see. So you pop it during your 2-minute clock. But you said that you said they're getting rid of 2-minute buff windows, right? How is that gonna work? Oh, brother. I don't know, just gonna see it once it releases. Potions are probably still a thing, I'd imagine. Did they say what patch they're gonna release the, what do you call it? What patch are they gonna release the evolved, class skills and stuff? It's gonna be kind of weird having to relearn stuff. 8.0? Okay, so not till next year. So we still have a while. Chimbly, how far do you think I could realistically get story-wise in the next year? Reborn mode and evolved mode are gonna exist. You can still use old kit. I know, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna use Reborn once the new stuff comes out. I'll probably be switching to evolved just because I feel like it'll be more in line with, like, what is intended. Honestly, if you played more often and focused on MSQ, probably in time. How often do you think? I do think the last couple of weeks I have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. But I mean, as much as I love Final Fantasy and I do want to play it a lot, I don't want to, one, burn myself out, and I also want to play other games. Like, there's other games I want to play as well. Most of that Final Fantasy time is on doing extremes, true. If I spent less time on extremes... Well, it's because my friends, whenever they complete an expansion, they want to complete all the extremes. By the way... So what's the difference between Ultimate and Extreme and Savage? I know you mentioned that, like, Savage are for raids, and Extremes are for trials. What is Ultimate for? Is Ultimate also a trial? They did also say they're adding new levels of difficulty to others, to like trials, right? Or to raids and stuff. Man, I can't imagine being a new player. It's probably gonna be really hard to get into this game. Extremes is baby's first time raiding, pretty much. Aye, and we're ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across from the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. You can pretty much get through it with seeing how mechanics work and die probably like 13 times and still get through before the boss enraged. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Alright. I can already imagine once Hien once Yuen sees Hien, she's already gonna be like, oh, I've seen this guy in so much yaoi. That was a fucking weird noise. I don't know what that was. That was supposed to make me laughing. Sorry, real voice. So these are the boxes they wanted near us. I'm pretty sure these are gonna turn into mechs, are they not? These are 100% gonna turn into mechs.
At last, the hour has come.
Can we shoot him?
The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful
Dude, I swear to God, Hien has to redeem himself right now,
Indeed.
or
we are ready to proceed
I'm gonna
with the
freak the
exchange
fuck
when
out.
you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but
dude, this is like the
is
most
there a purpose
obvious
to these
mech.
containers you bring
Like these are the
here?
most obvious. Like, oh, this is totally not a mech or anything.
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else
That was
to
a weird
discuss.
noise my water bottle made. I apologize.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
I want Gosetsu to show up and be like, Yotsuyu, no! And then she's like, ugh.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai.
Why is she acting like this as if she...
Acting Viceroy of Dorma! You and
Bro,
your people
she
are
went right back to
mine
LARPing.
govern.
She's like,
Mine
fuck,
to punish.
this is all I have.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
I don't know why she, like, instantly caved to him. To Asahi, I should say.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Man. If only there were some way we could have prevented this.
The rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh, is she gonna like turn into like a primal or some shit?
Land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown
Nah,
all
no way, no
eternal
shot.
night. And high above you
Wait.
I shall shine, uncaring, cold and
Wait,
distant
isn't
as
that
the
mirror the one that the
moon.
Kojin... Isn't that the Kojin mirror of the 3 relics? Or am I insane? Wait, she's actually summoning a primal. Wait, how did I forget that that was what the thing was the whole time? Why is he holding like a Yu-Gi-Oh card holder? Wait, but what about the other 2 things from the primal?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah, cause can we shoot maybe anybody? Couldn't we shoot her right now and stop her from doing this? I feel like this would also be something we could do. Or just shoot it out of her hand. Maybe I need to suspend my disbelief more. This seems like a early 2000s video game intro logo. Ooh, okay, she does look cool though. Is this supposed to be like Tsukiyomi? Or... Fuck. Is that what the name is? The one Japanese god of the moon?
Has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The
Oh my
negotiations
god,
have
just
failed.
kill him!
Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, I hate this video game. Just kill... Dude, I'm so pissed off right now.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Someone please shoot this man. Just shoot everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed right now.
My lord, you must fall back.
You ask me to run?
How did they fumble so hard? How did the writing team fumble so hard? I don't get it. I was enjoying Stormblood so much, and then this past like 5 to 10 quests has just been like, I mean there were still other parts that pissed me off, but like this is just, oh, this is so unreasonable. Let's see, Savage requires you to at least know the general rotation of your kit as well as maximizing DPS and minimizing deaths and damage down debuffs from messing up mechanics, as well as lining up your own bursts. When you say lining up your bursts, you mean with like other people in the raid, right? Meanwhile, ultimate raids are very, very, very strict in their mechanics, being solved correctly, unless the entire raid dies or gives a 99% damage down debuff. Yeah, 2-minute window, yeah, okay. But they're getting rid of that. Is there a special reward you get for doing ultimate? Because I know there's a lot of people who just don't do ultimates. Leave this to me, I guess. I don't know, man. Get a title, a cool up and
Against
portrait
such
stuff.
a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
I'm so annoyed right now.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Okay, so are we gonna shoot Asahi? I swear to god, if we go through this entire thing and nobody kills Asahi, or if that man is still alive in the next expansion, I'm gonna be insanely upset. I mean, this is a cool design.
You would not flee.
But like...
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
So if you fuck up in a raid while using the legend title, people can say legend, by the way. That is kind of funny, though. I feel like I would do that just to purposely mess up.
Goddess of the moon.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
And
Tsukiyomi.
divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
It is a cool design.
Come.
I just wish that I wish they could have had this happen to her in a more reasonable way.
I see a future.
I'm just annoyed as to how it happened. I'm not annoyed that it's happening, I'm annoyed at how it happened.
And for all!
That is my grievance. Invite me, by the way? Sure. Castrum Fluminis. I still don't like, dude, nothing that I'm annoyed about is like, why the fuck did they even let them bring these here? What the fuck was Yugiri doing? Wasn't her whole thing just to, like, make sure it wasn't anything bad? Like, also, I myself didn't even realize that the fucking thing she had, the mirror, I didn't realize it was a Kojin relic, which also explains as to why the red Kojin were pissed off in the first place, because somebody stole their shit. Ah, it makes sense now. Also, he was pushing them in the first place, and that's why that happened. Dude, I mean, yeah, good writing in terms of how things are going together, but it pisses me off because the good, like... It pisses me off because the most obvious solution to these problems could have been dealt with by the main cast of characters at any point in the past 10 quests. But not a single time did any of them stop and act in a reasonable manner. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna trust everyone. And surely nothing will go wrong. And then I'll realize 5 quests late that, oh, I shouldn't have trusted that guy. And then in the next quest after that, I'll trust him anyway and just be completely useless. Bro, I swear to God. Ugh. Stormblood is my favorite expansion, by the way, as they grill Stormblood. It was my favorite. I mean, I still like it more than Heavensward just because I don't remember much about Heavensward. In terms of, I didn't remember much about ARR, which I feel like diminished my enjoyability of Heavensward. I do still like Stormblood more than Heavensward, but I will say, I don't think Heavensward pissed me off as much as this is pissing me off currently. I like the characters. I will say, I think the characters in... generally speaking, I like the characters in Stormblood more, but I do not remember Heavensward pissing me off this much with this story. Don't worry, Shadowbringers. Dude, I need to get a Shadowbringers just so I can see how peak it is. Because, you know... Which is also during the free trial. Yeah, I did see that. Okay, I'm gonna play ads, guys, so you won't miss anything. It'll just be this. Wait, where did my control panel go? I think my control panel got reset. Wait, let me... Okay. I should play soon. Is it not gonna play ads? Here, I'll play them myself. My cat's paws are in the way. Her little feeties. Just make sure I have everything. I have too much food that I'm never gonna actually, like, drink or anything. There. And one person or Limsa who gave you pie in chat right now. It's still in my inventory, isn't it? It was somewhere. What does the friend totem do? Fiend? Oh, fiend, not friend. My bad. For steppy rot weapons? Ah, okay. Alright. Back when it was the endgame content, if you lost all clears for a weapon or coffer, you can exchange 10 totems for a weapon, pretty much a pity counter. Ah, okay. This is less than 5 minutes. I could have started the queue earlier, now that I think about it. Or rather, the fight-specific mount with the fight-specific totem. Ah, okay. Oh, it's an 8 per- wait, wait, oh fuck. Wait, I didn't realize this was like an actual, like, real thing. I forgot this was like a trial. I'm gonna eat a Sour Patch Kid. They kind of gave her rabbit ears. I wonder if that has to do with the story. There's a story in Japanese folklore, I'm pretty sure, where there's
It's going to be a long
a rabbit that's in the moon.
Whoa!
That effect was insane.
Your end is near.
Dude, fucking hell. What the fuck was that? Hello? Sometimes I feel like having to like press a button to place something on the floor just does not make it want to work. I mean, luckily it's just a normal raid, so it's not really that hard. I feel like doing extremes has made me realize that, like, doing any normal raid now or anything like that is just, like, not very hard. You really don't need to know anything ahead of time.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Hi Vera, how are you? How are you? A test of your reflexes. Oh, gulp. Ah, I'm not ready. I thought after doing Savage a long time. Fair. Ah. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that Summoner? Or what the fuck is this? Why is there just a dragon? The Bahamasi is a summoner? Oh, okay. Oh wait, she got taken out of her form. That's why this is happening. Wait, Xenos? Oh, maybe it's like her fears and shit. Be gone, is what he says. Stay behind me. Oh! Wait, Spectre of Gosutsu and the Spectre of Xenos, they're fighting. This is actually really cool. So you must survive. Perhaps, but it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise.
Wait, this
anew.
music kind of going hard though. Like, holy shit.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Holy moly. Holy moly. What is the deal with this? What is the deal with this? How does this work?
Beg for mercy.
What is this? Under the influence of the full moon.
Moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
What does that do? Maybe it has to do with phases of the moon? I'm actually so fucking bad. I wasn't paying attention. That was fast, holy shit. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad, yo. I wasn't paying attention, my bad.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm actually getting fucked right now. They're like, oh, this fucking stupid ass Astro. Actually, the worst Astro in the game, by the way.
No.
I'm so ass.
Not yet.
My bad, yo.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I'm not gonna stand there. I don't want to die. I've got so much left to live for. Dude, this fucking Machinist is saving my ass, bro.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Hey, at least I didn't die again yet.
Whoa!
Fuck it, just kill her. I don't even care. I'm actually so bad at this game. I'm washed. I'm actually washed. Maybe, okay, is it beneficial to disable other people's effects? 'Cause part of me wonders if maybe I should be doing that. Extreme Rooter, by the way. Shut up. Also, yes. I see. Hey, hi, disclaimer. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Wait, I'm fucking dead, I forgot. Dude, actually everyone points and laughs at me. How was your stream? Most people have limited spell effects on. Okay, I'll have to do that. Here is your shout out. What did you play? Hello. Anyone that doesn't know me? I'm Marielle Zora, I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of games. My favorites are Souls-like, Matchmakers, and horror. But we're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm in Stormblood. If you're worried about spoilers, please be aware that I am doing main story questlines, so if you aren't there, you'll get seen. After playing Extremes, normals are so easy now. Okay, listen, Jimly, I think the problem was that after saying that, I was like, how do you even die to this? And then I kind of turned off my brain and stopped looking at the indicators. And then I forgot that if there's a red arrow on someone, you're supposed to go away from them. So that is my bad. I was stacking too much. Was nice doing Last of Us Part 2, and then did Marvel Rivals PvE. Oh yeah, I heard the PvE thing is like a new game mode or something, right? The zombies. I haven't played it. Oh man, if only someone could have stopped that from happening by using their spatial awareness. Dude, how did he shoot her from down the staircase? Is she dead? I feel like there's a chance she could still be alive. Okay, also, why didn't we shoot this guy 25 years ago? Okay, and we're letting him do it again? Bro! Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Who just sits there and lets him do that? If he does it again, I swear to god, I'm gonna uninstall this game. Asahi, I'm going to tear your fucking nutsack out.
Mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down.
Can my character do something, please? Like, why am I letting him get close again?
My, such hostility.
I'm actually so
These
I'm
beings
so
are the
upset.
sworn
I'm
enemies of
so
the
upset.
Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Whoever wrote this part of the story deserves to be fired, bro.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge.
Yeah, I
your
would.
maker?
I actually would. I genuinely would. I don't even give a shit. I would genuinely kill him. I would
You
torture him for like
cannot, of
17
course.
weeks, dude.
To do so would burn the bridges we have
I don't give a
labored
fuck.
so
I don't give a
hard
fuck.
to build.
I actually don't care. I've already beaten Xenos, and I've killed fucking Primals. What is stopping me from doing this? Why am I such a little bitch? Oh, I hate my life.
This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Can someone can Gosetsu show up and stab him, please? Just like, can he die?
It should have been mine.
Okay, pre Stormblood is good. Post
He
Stormblood,
bestowed upon her.
the writer deserves to be
I
castrated.
should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Can
Instead,
someone shoot him, please?
harlot betrayed his
Why?
trust.
Okay,
Useless piece of filth!
I'm actually pausing. I'm actually pausing. I'm actually pausing. I'm so annoyed right now.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I managed to look back at the right time. Also, the fact that you hate Asahi so much proves the writer did an amazing job, actually. Actually, no! Because that's not why I hate him. I don't hate Asahi because he's Asahi. I hate Asahi because every single character is the most fucking inept, dumbass motherfucker I've ever seen, bro! Who just lets someone go up to someone that they've... Okay, listen. If you have a victim of domestic violence or a victim of violence in general, and you're harboring them, and you know that they have dealt with this in the past, would you let their abuser just walk up to them and whisper in their ear, "You're a fucking worthless little piece of shit"? Would you do that? Hello? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. You also, by the way, if you're trying to protect someone and you have to have them for a meeting in 1 hour, you would have someone watch her. You would have someone watch her. You would not just let her leave and be like, "Oh fuck, where did she go? Who could have predicted this would happen?" And then she gets back. And you know what you do? You don't learn from, "Oh, maybe we should have someone guard her and make sure she's not gonna get out." No, let's just have the same fucking people that were watching her before watch her again. And surely nothing bad will happen. And then 5 minutes later, "Hello? Hello? Yotsuyu is gone." What? What? No way! Dude, where did she go? Oh, I couldn't have predicted this. By the way, I literally called Asahi was a villain frame 1. And if anything, the writer didn't make me hate Asahi. They made me hate Hien. I liked Hien before, but Hien was just repeatedly the most useless, dumbass motherfucker, one brain cell troglodyte mother... Like, actually dumbest fucking person imaginable. Subhuman IQ ape monkey, dude. I'm so up... Oh, I hate him so much. Genuinely, this is the only good thing to happen in the past 5 hours.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I saw.
Why is she
to
acting
kill.
like she couldn't have just stabbed him, like, way earlier? Like, he had a sword, but she could have just waited for him to turn around and then stabbed him. She did that to her parents, or his parents, I guess. I'm sorry, he was like one of those wind-up toys. You know that?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now...
It sucks just like...
Now I am satisfied.
I am only happy that he is dead, because now no longer can any of the other characters act like complete dumbasses in relation to him. It feels like as soon as he gets near them, everyone's IQ drops by about 50.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength.
This could have been avoided, by the way. If, like, I don't know, my character just, like, maybe stopped him from shooting her, like, 2 times, then kicking her a bunch. I feel like that could have been... You know? Just saying. I think that was, like, all of his internal organs. Not enough. He deserved more pain. We should have ripped his toenails off one by one. And then made him soak them in lemon juice. While force-feeding
What's
him
the matter?
10,000 grams of black pepper.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I will give them the point that Asahi is a villain that I hate. Okay? However, I think he's a very one-dimensional villain. Maybe 1.5. Because, yeah, he was, like, acting like he was fine. But literally, if you had, like, literally maybe one brain cell, you could have put the fact together that, oh, maybe the you know, the Empire, after they literally, like, fucked up the entire country, maybe it was, like, a little weird for them to instantly be like, oh, maybe we'll do peaceful now. And then Heian was like, oh yeah, sure, everyone's so peaceful, everything's happy, we're so happy, ha ha ha. And just believed him 100% for no reason. And this guy literally speaks like the most trained politician you've ever heard. Literally speaks like the guy, speaks like the person who would cause the most harm and pretend like he's not doing anything wrong. And then after we tell Heian that he's actually a horrible person, Heian is like, oh, well, surely he'll at least honor our deals, right? Which, by the way, he has no basis for doing that. He has no basis for thinking Asahi would ever honor any deal. The only interactions we've had with any Garleans has been negative, so I don't know why he's being like, oh, let's be charitable to them for no fucking reason, by the way. It reminds me of that one fuck-ass bull haircut dude earlier that we literally fought like 4 different times, and every single time we fought him, we just let him run away to Fordola again. For no reason, by the way. I don't know what it is, but I think the writer of this expansion just had like a fetish for edging. I think that is all they had, is like just they love being edged so much that they're like, oh, I'm gonna put this on the players now. But it's like, that's not a good way to write a story, actually. Gosetsu will mourn you, or Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. I think Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate is a better thing to say in the moment, just because it kind of shows the fact that, like, Tsuyu is the monster that was created by society, versus Tsuyu, who she was basically all along, whatever. I don't know, man. I can't be bothered.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Also, little tiny thing, but like, why did all of her hair go white, but her eyelashes are still black? If all of her hair went white, wouldn't it make more sense for her eyelashes to also go white? Just a little food for thought right there.
Xenos!
Do I get to kill him now? Can I kill him? Please let me kill him. This is the one moment where I wish you had control over your character. I would literally give him a punch so hard to the head that it, like, his head bounces back, hits the floor, and then bounces off again. Does the coffin match the tree?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Teabag his face, exactly.
Asai, you
Because I at least like Xenos because he has conviction, you know? He has a set of morals he stands by. They are fucked up. They are fucked up morals.
How may I serve?
Asahi is just a little bitch boy.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
How does he know that she's alive? I don't...
When you have found her, you will initiate
How did they figure out she was alive?
forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
I guess just from seeing her. Like, they saw her in
Yotsu's
Kugane.
faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
You notice how I called this literally like hella long ago?
My lord,
without even realizing that was the mirror?
Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying
Dude,
your
his
benevolence.
racism against the Red Kojin was so
honor,
obvious.
I swear to devote
and then
myself
Hien the
wholly to
entire
your
time was
service.
just like, dude,
All that
he's
you
so
command will
right.
be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Well, unless post Heavensward or post Stormblood somehow brings it back around. I will say,
My
I think base Heavensward I would put as, not Heavensward, base Stormblood I'd put as my favorite. Post Heavensward I would say my least favorite. I feel like I've gotten whiplash. I mean, base Stormblood had a lot of problems as well, don't get me wrong. But like, none of them were as glaring as the storyline with Asahi.
You have prevailed, I see.
Hien, I'm gonna literally, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I'm not even kidding.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kamis beareth, only to inflict this pain.
If she wasn't shot and stuff, she would have been fine, right? Because I mean, if you like Shiva, we had to fight her, and then she was still alive afterwards, right? Unless I'm misremembering. Because didn't she also turn into Shiva again to help us
shall
fight?
not want for company this
And that's how
day.
she died or something?
You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Shiva was different though, she was a warrior of light.
Lord Hien!
I guess. She seemed like she was relatively fine though. I mean, if she wasn't, then why would he have shot her like twice?
Maxima,
She had the
is it
echo that's
not?
being immune to her own
I assumed you long fled.
allowing her to not falter on primal influence.
I entertain thoughts of escape.
Can we kill
even
this guy,
now.
by the way?
But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
No, Maxima's cool. He does seem weirdly chill. I'm gonna hold my... I'll hold my murderous rage. Xenos was behind the plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Either Maxima
I'm afraid I
is
share Lord Hien's confusion. The
a
man's death
dumbass
was
and telling us
confirmed
too
and his
much,
remains
or he's
interred.
actually chill.
These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon
This guy's about
such
to
a
be
promising
Ian's favorite
beginning.
saying. Let us be about it. This guy says this all the time.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Pickup of a primal.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Wasn't she technically an icon?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience
Icons
tells us
are
there is an
primals.
Asian waiting in the wings.
I thought icons are people who
Without
channel
our knowledge and
primals.
expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your
Icon is the
knowledge of this
Garlean
enemy,
word from? Oh.
we would not shun your counsel.
Oh, okay.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Can I say, alright, bro? I don't want to say, I believe in you, or this is your moment. Whatever, man. I believe in you.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative.
I think Ian, even if you wanted to stop him, I don't think you could.
You
You don't have a great track record with stopping people from doing things.
Emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Alphino found dead in some Garlemald alleyway with 50 bullet holes in him. Garlemald investigation says it was self-inflicted. It was a suicide. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. You know, or maybe you could have, like, I don't know, done something earlier. 28 stab wounds. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Man, if only she didn't have the option to submit to the ambassador's plan. If only she had some other option that, like, I don't know, maybe she could have had the option to, like, you know, continue living her life separately. If only there was someone that, like, could have, been near her in a time of need. I gather he left the same way he came, alone on board a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the battle yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. To be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. I don't trust Garleans. I don't think I'll ever trust... I don't think I'll ever trust Garlemald or the Garlean Empire. Even if one day we become allies, I don't think I'll like them. Should have moved to Eorzea with her dad. Become cabbage farmers, right? You know? That would have been much better. Thank God this story arc is over, though.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I think this one singular story arc is my least favorite out of all the post-Stormblood story arcs. Garabania was pretty interesting. And then, like, setting up the stuff after Garabania was somewhat interesting as well. Not the most interesting, but not bad. This whole, this whole Asahi one was just... I just did not like this one. Like, at all. So she can scream, "My cabbages," when a tattooed kid with a blind kid and 2 kids from the north ruin it. Oh, tattooed bald kid. I forgot that I had that as the bald thing. That is kind of funny. Ian, you should be Dogezai. You little weakling. I really did I liked Ian previously. You know, maybe I'll feel different about this tomorrow. You know, maybe it's just in the moment I'm heated. And tomorrow I'll feel better about it.
Ah, there you are.
Wait,
Kosetsu,
it's
your
a tattooed bald kid.
My friend, what have you done?
Why are they acting? I mean, okay, fair, but... he does look a little silly.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Is he gonna become a monk?
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Honestly, good for him. You know, I think I'd also rather shave my head and wander for the rest of my life than have to work under Hien. Safe travels, Gosetsu. Enjoy your free life.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Balds you. No!
Scarcely have we
That's
said
why
our
I'm wearing the
goodbyes to
hat.
Alphino, and you leave
Have
us
a bald
too.
spot.
But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Those who come after.
And with that, I take my leave.
Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kian-Con. I would thank you properly. I wonder what we're gonna do next. Maybe just rebuilding Doma? Not that I can say I really care. Cutscene incompetence aside, I really did enjoy the Tsuyu and Gosetsu character development. I did too, honestly. That was my favorite part of this arc, but I think that's why I was so frustrated, because of how poorly they handled the situation around it. Like, I think Gosetsu and Tsuyu, like, I really enjoyed their character development, but I feel like it didn't reach its full potential, you know? I feel like some of the incompetent writing at times was just, like, really frustrating and took away from the experience. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory. and one that would have never dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Okay. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Is what he says, and then he'll have me do, like, most of the work. Probably. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way towards softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Soyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning from Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? If only there were someone that could have stopped him. That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. I want to turn my mouse into a mallet so I can bash his skull in. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think it's time we're going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Oh, thank God are we leaving Doma, dude. I don't want to talk to Hien anymore. I'm so done with him right now. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we've been through together, we owe her that. Honestly, Xenos is more of a threat just because of the fact that, like, he is, like, really evil and a horrible person and shit, and he controls people all the time, but, like, all he does most of the time is just try to fight strong people. You know? I mean, most likely Xenos was acting under someone else's orders, you know? That guy has no, like, he has no, like, motive to actually, like, take over a country or anything. He just wants to find people to fight. He's definitely just following commands. And yet we're talking like he's the ultimate bad guy. I mean, I think we're already pretty certain there's an Asian behind it. I guess somewhat similar to how there was an Asian behind everything in Heaven's Word. In Foundation. But now you can rebuild Doma. There's another weekly you can engage with. What do you mean, like a Mogtome weekly or a different weekly? They just buy stuff from your inventory at like 130% guild price or something? Oh. Plus it's kinda nice looking. Maybe if everything wasn't dead. So we went from... That was 5 quests? That was 5 quests? Dude, those cutscenes were killer. Jesus. I want to say that's why that took so long. It's just the amount of cutscenes and dialogue. Hopefully stuff wraps up a bit faster. I just want to get the Shadowbringers, man. What else could we possibly have to do? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep Xenos for the next expansion. But I guess maybe they'd want to kill him off now, I don't know. Ray, Alice, you're back. Hmm? No Alpha, no? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what would almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. So all those pouches of gil you get from missions can be sold for more. Wow. Where do you do that? Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living in the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Reyes. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Xenos is alive. I would like Xenos more, I think, if I didn't know that Sam existed. From Metal Gear Rising. Because Sam is just a cooler Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That is true. Val's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, our goat. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Now, hold on. So we know cremation is a thing in this world, considering they said they were gonna do that to Asahi's parents. Why didn't we just cremate Xenos? I mean, I guess they weren't really expecting someone to come back to life, so that's more reasonable than throwing eyeballs off of a ledge, okay? It's more reasonable than throwing eyeballs off a ledge, you know? I mean, who in their right mind would think, oh, yeah, he's gonna come back to life? That one's reasonable. It's not much of a stretch. The eyeball thing is, though. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Because if they cremated his body, Garlemald would use it for propaganda. Yeah, but what if we just didn't tell them? Savages burnt the prince to death. Yeah, but what if we just didn't tell them, though? I feel like people in the, do they just not know they can lie? And do they not realize you can just do that? It feels like the only people that lie in this game are the bad guys. And then they get away with it constantly because the good guys are like, well, no one would lie to us. Shouldn't be hard to find, Nago. You're in charge until I get back. Blah, blah, blah. At least we get to see my beloved Lise again. Although I'm starting to think back and I'm like, man, I always liked Ida as well. So I wonder, like, what was even the point of changing her into Lise? You You know? I feel like they could have just been the same character anyway. It doesn't really make any sense. But I think, like, someone had mentioned that the writer just wanted to kill off the previous writer's characters because they were petty. Seems like we've got at least another two acts. Two smaller acts to go. They do both seem smaller than the current and previous act. I think it was hard to make the goofball Ida was in ARR to be serious like Lee's in Stormblood. I guess that's fair. Ida was a bit more unserious, but I don't know. I feel like it should have been possible to at least, you know, just make her more serious. Still makes it like Lee's was just a goofball while impersonating her sister, then while saying the real Ida was super smart. So basically, we don't know anything about Ida. At all. So Ida basically never existed then. There's been so much Final Fantasy news today. Hi, Orion! How you been? How you been? What you up to? What you up to? There has been an insane amount of news. Wait, Orion, I didn't know you played Final Fantasy. I'm so tired, but I'm alive. I only watched, like, the main show earlier. That, like, where they showed all this stuff. Like, this is... So, I've had the Final Fantasy since Shadowbringers, but I've never consistently played it until I started streaming it, like, maybe half a year-ish ago. So this is my first time actually, like, watching FanFest and being a part of the community during that, so I was watching it with some friends, and... Dude, it gives me the same vibes as when I watch, like, a preseason update for League of Legends. At least back in the day. By hours, it's probably my most played game, actually. Really? We should play sometime. The concert's tomorrow? I did hear that. I remember the music director, he was like, you guys are gonna come, right? Primals is playing. That's the band with Koji in it, right? Koji and Yoshi P. This is it, gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. Yeah, the band. Yeah. Yeah, I just finished the arc with Gosetsu and Yotsuyu, and some of the writing is really getting to me just because of, like, sometimes it feels like the characters could very easily stop something from happening, but they just don't. Especially Hien. I feel like Hien just didn't do as much as he could. Yoshi P isn't in it, but Soken... Oh, my bad. I was thinking of Soken. I just couldn't remember the names. I was like... I couldn't remember, like, who it was. I couldn't remember the guy. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. Yoshi P does have a vocal lead part in one of the songs, though. Wait, really? And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? But yeah, I really do. The more Final Fantasy I play, the more I realize why people watch other people play this game. Because, like, I'll be, like, something will happen.
We seem to be missing a
and I'll be like, this is bullshit. And I'm like, I want to see what other people think. The perfectly timed lightning is just slightly comical. They actually made a meme video.
I only hope it isn't walking around.
The official dance to one of the dungeon songs with its primal cover. Really? And like, I like how they're like, oh, we should not be observed doing this. And then they're observed by Estinian, I suppose. This is me not knowing who this is, and it's probably not Estinian. I just said Estinian because it was a tall guy. That sword does seem weirdly detailed. Actually, maybe that one, I don't know. Because Estinian's a dragoon. Why would he have a sword? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he had a sword before and I actually forgot. I feel like that actually could have happened. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? How much do you bet that was Estinian and I just like second-guessed myself out of thinking it was Estinian? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. I know where you are exactly, yeah. If you'd like to ask me about my opinions of any of the characters, feel free. Oh yeah, what jobs do you play, Orion? Wait, I got messages. Oh wait, you sent a picture. I see. Damn. Are you not caught up to story all the way yet? Because I see your highest level is 90. Wait, you also play Astro. You also got your crafters leveled up like crazy. Yeah, I also play Astro. So this is the song Yoshi P sings. No, I'm technically on break. So Yoshi P sings the main vocals? He doesn't do the vocals for the in-game version though? Wait, why? How much do you bet he didn't do the vocals for the in-game version? Because when he was doing the raid, he didn't want to have to hear his own voice. The raid is getting closer to peak bringers. Only at least 15 missions, which is gonna take like 50 hours from cutscenes alone. Yeah. You actually have access to the raid series where this plays? Really? More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Actually, it would make a lot of sense. Because, I mean, we know Xenos is someone who really only cares about fighting someone strong, and everything else was mostly controlled by an Asian in the background, and we know that. So it would make sense if an Asian possessed him, and then that's why he's become more evil, because it's not him anymore. Because original Xenos actually had some, you know, cojones, right? You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. When I have put this grave back the way we have found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, then that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ralban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Thoughts on each chunk of the game so far? Okay. So, I originally played ARR, like, 3+ years ago, and I don't remember much about it, to be completely honest. I just remember it was a lot of walking back and forth between different locations and having to teleport back to the Waking Sands every 2 quests, and that was really annoying. And it was a lot of politicking, but it was like, it was okay. I mean, obviously the main reason it exists is because it's kind of like, it is the, what do you call it? Why can't remember the word. I said it earlier today. It's the exposition, that's what it is. It's the exposition for the rest of the game. So in that sense, I would rate it like a solid C, I think. Only because it's really, really long and kind of boring at times, and it really could be streamlined even more. I know it was streamlined already, but it could be streamlined more. I'll give it like a C out of 10. Yeah, exactly. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10, maybe. I'll give 5. 5 is just a baseline, you know? Hi, Psycho. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Are you winning now? Kinda, yeah. And then, I feel like I couldn't appreciate Heaven's Ward as much as I really should have been able to had I played it immediately after playing ARR, which is unfortunate. Wait, why didn't the applause play? Oh shit, I have to rebind it. 1 second. I reset my password and it, like... I think I accidentally didn't check the proper thing, because it said check all the connections you want to keep, and I checked everything, and then it disconnected all of them, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? I actually got trolled. Okay, there we go. I reconnected it, so that should work, and then I have to do that for Tangia as well. I've been scammed. I'm sorry. Good night, night, Jam. Night. But yeah, so I would say for base Heaven's Ward, I'll rate it like a solid 7 out of 10. It was good. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't really care that much for some of the characters as much as I could have. I thought a lot of the Foundation storyline was kind of slow and a little bit boring at times, because a lot of it was just random quests doing nothing. The dragon stuff was cool. Overall, I would say relatively solid, maybe like a 6.8, you know, nothing too crazy. Like, I wasn't like, whoa, this is crazy, and I feel like there's a lot of big parts of it that I think I would have definitely ranked it higher had I remembered everything. Yeah, I can redo the applause, no worries. Hey, it works. Okay, Tenji is fixed as well. As for post Heaven's Ward, I don't remember too much about it because it's been probably around a year since I played it. I would say post was probably... Honestly, I kind of liked some of the politicking that was done. It was very much a wind down. It was very inoffensive. I don't think there was that much that, like, really made me annoyed. It was just kind of, like, pretty solid. It was, like, it was solidly solid, you know? It was, like, I couldn't really complain about much. So I'd give it, like, a 7. Maybe, like, yeah, I'd say 7. Because I enjoyed it slightly more than... Actually, I don't even know. I'd say maybe it'd be similar, you know? I feel like the relaxed pace of it, whatever, was, I think, very inoffensive. Base Stormblood? I loved base Stormblood. The only thing I didn't like about base Stormblood was that one guy with the bull haircut who, like, we beat multiple times, and every single time we beat him, he just ran away, and we never stopped him for some reason. It happened, like, 3 or 4 times, and that was really frustrating that happened. Happened a couple times with other people as well. But overall, like, you know, and in Heaven's Word, I liked some of the designs and stuff. I didn't really care for the armor. Some of the areas I didn't really care too much about some of the areas. Foundation was pretty meh. Stormblood, I really like the areas. I mostly like the areas, I should say. The music is, I think, better. I like the designs more, like, even like, raid-wise, the ones I have fought. So I'd say base Stormblood, I'd probably put at, like, an 8.7. Maybe an 8.5. I'll do 8.5. An 8.5 for base Stormblood. post Stormblood, the first couple arcs were pretty good. They were fine. The arc with Yotsuyu and Asahi, that brought it down heavily. I hasn't done any of the raids. No. No, I haven't. I've only done like the main storyline raid stuff. So, I would rate so far, post Stormblood, I would say a 6 out of 10. Like, it's just, I don't enjoy it. Like, I thought, the storyline of Girabania and getting Krill and, you know, putting up the Saltery is, like, cool. I get it. It's neat. We're gonna fuck over, like... I mean, the thing with Radon is cool. Or not Radon. Fuck, what's his name? But... Ralbon. Yeah, Ralbon. The thing with Ralbon was neat. But also the fact that we're fucking over... Like, I mean, obviously the salt is their main export, but, like... Making a deal where we own, like, a good portion of the salt mining, and then also that's, like, the natural resource nearby, which will most likely harm the environment. And so, like, in 100 to 200 years, when the salt deposits are all mined up, the ecosystem's gonna fail, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god, who could have done this? So that was, like, a little... I feel like that was a little bit of a meta commentary. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But the story with Yotsuyu and Asahi was so just frustrating to watch, because it felt like every single time something happened, it could have been prevented by one of the main characters, and it just never was. That's why it gets a 6 out of 10 for me so far. My headcanon is that you spend several months in Foundation before the story gets moving, so I guess the slow pace makes sense. I think so too. I think Heavensward was maybe just a little bit too politic heavy. I feel like so far, Stormblood has been like a decent balance between the two. You know, besides some of the frustrating aspects of it, I feel like it's been generally relatively, almost perfectly balanced. It's been generally well balanced, story-wise. But that would make a lot of sense. I mean, there was also the thing where, like, most likely between Gosetsu finding his way back home and when he's perceived to be dead, we know for a fact that there's at least, like, there is a longer period of time in between that. Because I remember Alphino even mentioned something like, oh, I would have never expected Gosetsu to turn out like this, which means, and he said that, like, oh, that was last year, which means he's known him for a year, which means Stormblood has been going as a story for at least a year. I think 3-level Dark Knight? No, not yet. I remember Dark Knight was actually one of the first classes I wanted to play, but then I stopped really caring about it as much because tanking gives me severe anxiety. And nerves. I get really nervous. I feel like I get really nervous when I play anything but healer, but healer is also like one of the most stressful things to play, especially if you're playing Astro. But yeah, I have played Astro, and I really enjoy Astro. Astro is really fun, but dear God is managing the cooldowns hard. I originally played White Mage. Like, when I first played the game ever, I played Pugilist, and then I switched to Bard when I came back to the game after a while, and then I stopped playing again for a while, and I came back to the game, and I switched to White Mage because I was like, oh, I want to play something that's not very hard, and I can get into the game pretty easily, I just want to play the story. And then eventually I was like, okay, White Mage isn't really fun anymore because I'm just pressing the same couple buttons over and over again, and nothing really is happening that's engaging. So I was like, oh, what's one that sounds interesting? I don't know, I'll try Astrologian. And I tried Astrologian, and I really enjoy it. But Jesus, the mechanics are so rough at times. Time for another Astro rework to come next PAX pack. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really want to play Picto, though. Picto is the biggest one I want to play right now. Honestly, I feel like if I unlock Dark Knight probably will end up being my favorite tank. I was forced to unlock Gunbreaker by Chimbly. And Gunbreaker is okay. The combos are really simple, but I don't know. I feel like the main reason I didn't get unlocked Dark Knight is because the character I was playing before, off-stream, I obviously Fantasia'd my character to change them, but like, I feel like that that character style fit Dark Knight more than the current one does, so... They have been completely reworking Astro every X-Pack. Crystal Tower is mandatory now, so Ray had to do it. Yeah, for ARR, right? Some of my favorite pieces of pre-Shadowbringers content is Crystal Tower and Alexander. I would highly recommend them. I don't even remember doing Crystal Tower. I just remember being annoyed because I wanted to start Heavensward. But yeah, I really want to play a Picto. And I, also... Yeah, I feel like most likely, Astro's probably gonna be my main healer, because shield healers kind of... I don't know. In my mind, the idea of shielding is not as satisfying as healing. I don't know why, you know? But it is. Those two I feel add a ton of content to story stuff that you wouldn't expect. Yeah. Or context to story stuff, oh yeah. There's also that one storyline of that one guy, what's his name? I haven't done it at all. But it's like some guy who's got his like own storyline, and it's got like a goofy ass name. Hildebrand, yeah, that guy. I don't know why I'm surprised the matter settling down in Domo where we're doing another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. I need to do my gambling. I need to do my gambling today. Pray return to the waking sands. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishta was on her way and should be here any... I did like Astro, but mitigating huge damage with Recitation, Adlo, and Deploy does feed the ego. I feel like shielding would stress me out, because I feel like if I fucked up knowing when an attack was gonna hit someone, it would be a lot more noticeable. But like, I will say, I kind of feel that satisfaction when I have like Earthly Star and I place it down and I predict a big move that's gonna happen, and then everyone takes a shit ton of damage, and then I press it and everybody's health bar goes like bing 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 bing. It's so nice. I've consumed a silly amount of content for the game. That's so valid though. Alice Ray, tis good to see you safe and well. What news do you have from the east? Perfectly timed Earthly Stars are the best feeling. They are. They're so nice. Whenever I get into a dungeon that like, or like if I get into anything like a duty that is like lower level than I'm allowed to use Earthly Star, I'm just not enjoying it as much. Earthly Star is just like my favorite ability. That and, what's it called? The one that gives damage reduction. I didn't know it gave damage reduction until like I had to do an extreme. I was doing extreme with some people. And then I learned that it gives damage reduction, and I was like, holy shit, this changes everything. Disturbing developments indeed, given that all we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Ray, nay, Alphino had the right of it. Scholar does have their own single-target Earthly Star, Excogation, which is also goated as fuck. Yeah, but the fun part about Earthly Star is the fact that it's a giant AoE. Would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. Also, I still feel like Ishtola is a little bit overrated, but... Because I feel like everybody that comes in is like, I love Ishtola, and I'm like, I guess she's okay. Hey, welcome on in. Hi, Ken. How is your stream? Welcome on in. Dude, I cannot type. Hello, Nichibotsu. And disclaimer again. How was your stream? What did you play? Hello, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Marielle Zora. I'm a Snow Lynx VTuber. I play a variety of video games. My favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. I'm currently going through the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. I'm in Stormblood post MSQ currently. And we are doing good. Working on writing some D&D stuff. Ooh, like as a DM or as a player? So, Ishtola is the token catgirl of the main cast who is also a girl boss who doesn't need no man. Yeah, but I feel like... I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. She's just not my type, I guess. What do you mean again? I only just got here. Oh, true disclaimer? It's in player stuff and then DM prep stuff. Oh. So I've thought about trying to DM D&D before. Or maybe because my friend was talking about Cosmere. And I've never done anything with Cosmere, but I wanted to learn how, and he was like, okay, which system do you want to learn? And I was like, well, I don't know, what are some ones I could learn? So, yeah, I'm thinking about learning it, but it seems really daunting. And if I am going to learn, I probably won't start trying to learn it until summer hits, which is like at least another couple weeks until my semester's over. But do you have any tips to give for someone who would be new to DMing or anything? For first-timer DMs, I just recommend a starter adventure pack. That's fair. But the thing is like, the hard thing though, is like for me, as a DM, the main reason I want to be a DM is so that I can like, make my own story, you know? And then have people live in it. I feel like that's like one of the main reasons I wanna do that. I'm worried, I suppose there is something we could do for him besides pray. Do you know your players might not conform to your story? No, but that's the fun part. Cause like, for me, right? I love improv. I love improvisation. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. My main piece of advice is always to be prepared for your players to find option C. Yeah, that's what I find, that's what I'm most excited about. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, part of the reason I think it'd be fun to be a DM, because I love seeing people's reactions to things, so I would love to make a story, and then I'd love to see people, like, interact with the world, and then I would just improv my way through it, and it would be really fun. That's in a perfect world, though, obviously. And then if there's any player who tries to, like, fuck with it in a way that's not fun for anyone, I punish them severely by making their character lose a limb. Yes. It'll be like Fear and Hunger. I try to mostly railroading. No, not quite. It's like it's like, for instance, if there's a guy who consistently doesn't want to help the team, and they're constantly just running away and doing whatever the fuck on their own, I'm gonna make them, like, get scammed and their wallet's gonna get stolen. I try to mostly prep MC's PCs based on their motivations as well, and like a couple notes on their plans if unobstructed. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just to manage my head, I just wanted to put ice in the deep fryer. That's fine, you can do that. Fear and Hunger, your favorite game? God, no. That's why I'm using it as a punishment. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Oh, it's the guy from before. I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? And try to make sure your PCs are giving backstories that you can hurt them with. That sounds like a good idea. Although, I feel like I would do that, and then I would also include an NPC who, like, sympathy baits, but on purpose. To make them get pissed off and not want to help him. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Wait! Wait! This is Xenos? Wait, how did Xenos switch bodies? Holy fuck. Okay, wait, this is kind of peak. This might be peak, hold on. Imagine if he becomes our ally. That'd be crazy. Do you know getting books from official stores are expensive as fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ask a friend. I think he has downloadables for them. We're always in the fucking goofiest, like, this is the shit that Bowser Jr. rides in. Should kill off their favorite NPC. My final bow and arrow reel. Yeah, I feel like I would have a lot of silly ideas as a DM. And I feel like I'd be the type of DM where, like, the players either love playing with me or they fucking hate it. But it sounds really fun, honestly. Which is why I kind of want to get into it. Maybe I can start with, like, something that's based on a pre-built story, and then after that, I can, like, work on something myself. I would low-key like it. I mean, imagine how I am on stream, and then imagine your DM does that. I guess that would be a good way of putting it. I've never really played an RPG on stream, though. I guess besides, like, Elden Ring or something. There's a few free modules on the drive-thru RPG. It can be a little stressful at times, especially when you're like me and sometimes fly by the seat of your pants. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I'll try to do it, because there's a group of people that I've been wanting to play with, and I know that they would be interested. I can send a link if you want to read a small adventure built around level 1 players. Yeah, I'd probably want to start with a one-shot just to get the hang of things, and then I'd probably want to work on something, like, real, you know? My cat laid on the keyboard. Girl. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphanol. By the way, having Xenos come back in a different body is kind of... That is kind of sick. I won't lie. That is kind of cool. So, did they have someone else write that part with Asahi and Yotsuyu? Because it feels so disjointed, almost, you know? Like, with how good the Girabania part was, how good the Raban part was, and how kind of good that little teaser section is right there that leads into this next section. Like, why? What was that? Why was there just a random-ass part in the game? We're just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up the story. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter in this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. This table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I'm excited for Shadowbringers. What are the classes in Shadowbringers again? I think I asked this and I forgot already. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We're gonna be here for a few hours. I swear to God, whenever they say this, it's always like some... Wow, should I grab a snack? Gunbreaker and Dancer came from Shadowbringers. Right! It's just so weird, because I forget that you don't have to be the level of the expansion to play it. I posted in the TTRPG Discord. We did do that one TTRPG as a group, didn't we? I don't remember. I think it was Tapioca who ran it or something, right? We did Maid RPG. The Maid RPG was fun. But, like, I feel like it'd be hard to do another session of that. I mean, I think it'd be fun, right? But I don't know. I don't know if everyone would still have their character sheets and if everyone would still want to do it. Maybe we can try to organize another one sometime. Moon over Greymoor. A dark curse settles over the town of Greymoor. Moon over Greymoor is a short adventure written for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. For first-level player characters, it is intended to be a good first adventure fun, something for new players, or even a new dungeon master to try. The players are turned loose in a hamlet that has suffered... I still have my sheet. We got our characters. True. Wait. I wonder if I still have my character sheet, though. And now Tapioca wrote the story. It does seem like a drop-in and whatnot. Honestly, my favorite part of when we played it was just rage baiting. Because, like, I will say, the couple chances I have had to play D&D in groups, right? Because I feel like I had multiple chances before where I had groups contact me and they're like, hey, do you want to play D&D? And I was like, sure. I joined a few of them. I had one where we didn't really play at all, and we basically stopped like halfway through the first session because all of us just weren't feeling it. And I had a couple different ones where people were like, oh, let's do this, and then I had my character made and everything, and then it just kind of fell apart. Nobody ended up joining, which I feel like is probably pretty classic. So I basically I've made like I made a bunch of characters, but my first time actually playing D&D was like last year, maybe the year before, I think probably last year. And that was with it was a play-by-post, and it was my friend's first time DMing for that. But then all of us kind of like got distracted from that. My friend got busy, we stopped doing that, so that stopped. And the character I wrote for that had a really long backstory, and I was really looking forward to it, but then I had to drop it, which then I basically ended up reusing that character in a form on another one we were doing, which was a Strixhaven one. But then the problem with that one was my DM got cataracts, and so we're now on a hiatus until he gets surgery for that, which is fucking crazy. But then there was also a West March that was the first one I actually played with a group of people that I wasn't very super familiar with, but it was fun. And I ended up making a character that I think that was the first time I made a character where I was like, cataracts? Yeah, and he's like 22. So, girl, what are you... Oh my fucking god, no shot. Okay, thank you. Chill. Yeah, he got cataracts. So, I mean, he's getting surgery in September. So after that, we will most likely go back to playing, which I'm so sad because everyone would be more free in the summer and we'd be able to play more. But it's, life happens, right? But the West March was the first time I played in a group of people where I made a character that I was like, oh, this is what I want this character to be like. I gave her the backstory that she was basically grew up on the streets, was an urchin, doesn't really trust people, and is a very loner kind of type person. And I was like, oh, she's gonna have this character arc. What I didn't think about was that just off rip, she was a very unenjoyable character to be around. So that was my first time actually the one that no one liked, yeah. Because I didn't realize that obviously if the character has to go through a character arc, they have to they have to start being someone who is very insecure and not trusting people, right? And in the first session I was in with them, my character, and I remember I was like, I want my character to go into the room off to the side, and then everyone was like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, well, it's my character would do. I'm role-playing. And immediately, they were like, okay, roll perception, whatever. She opened the door, there was a slime on the roof in the dungeon, and she didn't see it, got attacked by it, and almost got one-shot. And was only saved by everyone else coming to get her, where then somebody in the party got so pissed off they yelled at her to the point of making her almost cry. And then obviously she was like, okay, fine, and she was she was staying next to one of the other people in the party who was nicer. And then obviously she had this thing where she was constantly stealing shit, but mostly where she was kind of greedy. And there was gonna be a character arc, but the unfortunate thing is we didn't play enough for her to experience the character arc. And nobody was interested in her as a character enough to actually want to talk to her. I think it was also the problem that I think I could have put more effort into writing the backstory to make her more of a compelling character. But it was also that some of the people in the group already knew each other, so a lot of the people that already knew each other in the group only really talked with each other more. Yeah, she wasn't an asshole. She was just kind of like distrustful of others. And I mean, she was kind of funny in the sense that like she would actually help at times when she needed to help. But like, she definitely did things that were like, why would you do this? And you're gonna get, like, you're gonna face, like, you are gonna fuck up at some point. And honestly, I was waiting for her to have a fuck up big enough to where it would change her character. But unfortunately, just before that was about to happen, they went on an indefinite hiatus. Because she had this armor that was like cursed and she didn't know it was cursed and she kept trying to sell it to people. And she actually could have sold it one time, but I forgot I had Charm Person and I didn't use it. But then, like, and that was around the time when the story was becoming like actually good for her because she started to have skills that were actually useful for the story. But unfortunately, there was a thing that happened where she found out what the armor was. No one wanted to buy it. She realized she shouldn't have it, so she buried it. And then as a joke, because I was like, at that point, I was like, whatever, fuck it. Maybe she'd be kind of like silly about it, which wasn't really in character, to be fair. But as a joke, because I was like, it'd be kind of funny low-key. I was like, okay, what if you write a note and put it in with it and bury it? And then the session ended and the DM was like, dude, you're gonna get fucking murdered. Like, because apparently the guy who the armor belonged to was like a draconian warlord and he can locate you through like kind of magic and shit. You know? Another thing is making the character mesh well in a group. What I was gonna say, moral of the story is that West March helped me learn how important it is to make a character that is not only likable, but gets along well with the other people in the group. Because it wasn't only unfun, I think, for other people to play with the character, but it was unfun for me to play the character as well, because I was like, well, this character just, you know, feels not really that fun, right? So it was a good learning experience. I think for me, as someone who it was like one of my first ever D&D campaigns, as playing as a player, I feel like that was a good learning experience, you know? I did make an asshole character once, but wasn't an asshole to the group, just a huge narcissist. Yeah, I also made him funny in the group. Yeah, like I feel like next time I make a character for a campaign, obviously they're gonna be a lot more, like, they're gonna be a lot more detailed and a lot more nuanced. And also, like, because I didn't write that much of a backstory because I was worried it was just going to be, a thing that wasn't going to last long, which, you know. I feel like making a fuck-up needed for to make your character feel, your character more likable feels like fail RP. Well, I don't know if it is or isn't, to be honest. Like, I feel like maybe it would have been better instead to have the character arc happen before the start of the campaign, and then the beginning of the campaign is like her just starting that new section instead of making it so that that has to happen in the actual campaign itself. I think there's a lot I would do differently if I had another chance, you know? If by happenstance no one makes the fuck up, you're just stuck as the unlikable one. That's the problem. Is like, I think I didn't realize how much like I needed to consider all the other factors going into it. So I feel like it was a really good learning experience just for me to realize that, like, there's a lot more that goes into making a character, like, work well in a group than just, like, oh, making a character you like, you know? Like, it makes me think, because, like, I still think back to that character well, not the first one I made, but that I made for that one group that the DM just kind of, like, got busy, whatever. And I really liked, because I literally was so into that character, I made an entire custom, like, sub-race type thing that was based on a regular race, so it wasn't that bad, that wise, but, like, I wrote the entire lore for the town she's from, I wrote the entire backstory, I wrote, like, what they celebrate, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like, I wrote everything, right? And then, like, I even wrote, like, the entire character's backstory, like, multiple pages, and then we played, and we only got to play a few times, for, like, a little bit, and then we just kind of stopped, and I was like, well, fuck. And then that kind of, I think, put me off making another character that is as detailed, because I was like, fuck, what if the same thing just happens? But I think that was a disservice to myself. And then I ended up making the character the character for that West March completely different, which I think was also a problem because I wasn't really interested in the character I ended up making, because I was obviously still invested in the character I previously made, and I still wanted to use the concept of that race, which then I used the concept for that race in the Strixhaven campaign. But obviously the problem there is that, like, you know, I will say the character for the Strixhaven campaign is a lot funnier than the one for the original one that I made, because the Strixhaven campaign one, she's just like really blunt, and she's from like the country, and so like she actually doesn't realize she ever like applied for Strixhaven, and she ends up like getting the scroll that's like, oh, you've been accepted, and then she's like, what the fuck? And then the portal opens and she's like, what the fuck? And then she turns around and then there's like a bug that scares her, and she like, or like something that happens and she gets scared, and so she trips and she falls next to the portal, and she's like, oh shit, that was close. And then as she's getting up, she trips on a branch and falls in. So that was kind of peak, actually. But then whenever the DM was like, oh, this person's trying to talk to you, because she's from like an isolated kind of like town, and her customs are very different, she just hates everybody that talks to her because she thinks they're weird. And the DM the entire time in the group chat was like, why does your character hate everyone? And I'm like, she doesn't hate everyone. But it's like, it's comedic. So like, you know, I think at that point I learned how to change something from being like comedic in like annoying or like maybe distrustful in a comedic way versus like the original one where like I didn't really care for that character in the first place, which I think was a major disadvantage for me. We're just making their deviant art OC, Asley the Night Laden. She's super badass and super powerful and doesn't need no group to help her because she's super traumatized. You know what's funny? Is the one character I made that was supposed to be independent was the West March character that I didn't even really care about. The other characters that I've made that I've actually gotten to play, like both of, like one of them is kind of independent, I guess, but it's more so that she's just like in a new place. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. The other one is like genuinely and extremely weak. Like, I mean, she's helpful in battle, obviously, but like everywhere else wise, she's not really that strong. You know? I feel like I basically learned the do's and don'ts of a character through those experiences. But now the hard thing is that I don't get to like show what I've learned in making a new character, because the problem is that like I don't have anyone to play with. and now that I'm like, oh, I wanna play again, but I'm like, well, I don't know any DMs who would be willing to DM for a group. I'm just like, well, what if I were the DM? But then I'm like, well, then I wouldn't be able to play. So that's the hard part, obviously. But I also feel like it's hard because the group that I made that like sub race in, that I put a lot of work into, like I wanted to use that again, but because of how much effort I put into it, and because I'm still like in the back of my head, because I grew up with people calling things cringe and blah blah blah, and so I was constantly like, oh, I don't want to be cringe. I'm like worried about showing all the effort I put into this one sub race to like a group of people I don't know, because I'm gonna be like, oh, that's cringe, and then like they're gonna be like, well, I don't think you should use this because it's kind of cringe low-key, right? I don't know the group, right? So I don't know the vibes, and so because of that, I'm worried to be open about like what I actually want to play. So that's, I think, how I ended up making a character I didn't really care about, is because I was like, well, I don't want to use this concept because I feel like, because I mean the DM was also not too enthusiastic about me using the character, like the original, the sub race. They just didn't seem that enthusiastic. I don't know, the DM was kind of not as, I don't think I vibed with the DM as much as I would say I have with other DMs. You can have your own PC as an NPC with your other PCs. I mean, true, but then, like, I know that gets into, like, a territory where some people are like, oh, that's not good, blah, blah, blah. Do you have, like, several DM buddies? Just ask them if they're open for a one-shot. I don't actually have that many. I did ask Canis, because Canis DMs, and Canis, as far as I know, is planning on setting something up, I think, later this year. But still, that means I have to wait. I want to play D&D now. That's the problem. My good buddy is autistic enough to DM really well and be able to improv on the fly. Just find people and I'll connect you with him. I don't know. I don't even think I would have time right now. Like, maybe ask me in a month. I don't know. I think it's more so that I get like a strong sense of like, I want to write. I want to be creative and I want to write a character. Which I think my outlet for that lately has been writing my own, like, novel. So I've been writing my own novel lately, or like web novel type thing. On and off, right? But like, I think I'm right now on like chapter 9. If I can remember correctly. And it's made me, I've learned a lot through writing that as well, which I feel like would make me a lot better at RP. Because I mean, I've always been really worried about being cringe, so I'm like, which obviously like, you know, just a side effect of everyone calling things cringe. And being someone who's like a people pleaser and afraid to mess up. So I'm like, I don't want to be called cringe. But you kind of have to be cringe to RP, you know? And I mean, I am kind of cringe at times. So I think it's better to just be like, oh, I'm gonna RP the character, which I think also having all my player experiences be play-by-post instead of, because I can write a lot better than I can talk, but like, being play-by-post was hard for me to like actually learn how to RP, so when I actually played the West March and had to RP, I think I started realizing that it's hard for me to RP a character that I don't really vibe with. Because since I didn't really like the character I was playing, me RPing them was basically just me like, I don't know, like not really caring, I don't know. I think I could have done a lot better. But you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. That was that was a long tangent, by the way, my bad. That was like a 30-minute yap sesh. Alright, wait, I did want to see actually, because someone sent me like a message way earlier, and I never actually read it. Oh, it was just some person probably gonna ask about wanting to join it. What do you want to join our FC? If you need PCs, I'm available. I find it sick because cringe and weird are cool to me. Well, that's the problem. And even, you know, that or hit up your DMs. I don't think I'd be getting my DMs hit up. But the problem is, I think the problem is like, what's that one fucking joke post people do? Where it's like, I don't want to be cringe, I want to be free. Or something like that. I need to unlearn my social anxiety around being cringe, which is gonna be really, really hard, because I've been doing that for my whole life. So, I don't think it's gonna be something that's gonna be like, go away right away. But, you know, hey, that's what therapy's for. I go to my therapist and I'm like, ugh, I can't RP my awesome character in D&D. What's wrong with me? It'll be a little funny. Oh wait, yeah, so this is gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Should I grab a snack? Guys, let's all grab snacks and I'm gonna play ads so we can watch this thing together. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water as well, so it'll be a 3-minute ad break. You won't miss anything. And then once we're back, we're gonna watch a bunch of cutscenes. Nietzsche spoke of this. That is true. That is true. Thus spoke Zarathustra and shit like that. Alright, be right back. hath returned. I filled my water, and I got a cheese, fruit, and nut snack pouch thing. You guys ready for an awesome cutscene time moment thing? Oh boy, I sure am excited. I have to read. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. I'm surprised they haven't mentioned a, Is it the third? Because there's 3 siblings. Susanoo is one of them. I know Tsukuyomi is one. Is it Amaterasu? Which Amaterasu is believed to be the lineage of the Japanese imperial family. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. And the holy sword associated with Amaterasu was taken by Xenos. Oh shit, you're right! And he uses a move in the dungeon fight called Amaterasu. Shit. Chimsley, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the relics that the Red Kojin had, because like I said, I completely forgot that the mirror that was given to Yotsuyu was actually the mirror from the Red Kojin. I totally missed that. I feel like this is like when I read Chainsaw Man, and then my friend asked me about like all these minute details, and I was like, bro, I didn't remember any of that. And he's like, bro, did you even read it? And I was like, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see the small details. He's like, you don't remember this character from this chapter, like, is the same as this character from this other chapter 100 chapters later? And I was like, no. Chainsaw Man is made by a man on crack that doesn't take crack. Yeah, that sounds about right. Greetings, could it be that I'm in... Honestly, I also stopped reading it after the whole, like, one, like, big arc with, like, when Asa and Yoro, like, just before Asa and Yoro were shown, and then I kind of stopped reading because I didn't care anymore. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Man, if only there was a mod where someone, like, did a close reenactment of all the voices in this game. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much of the same story. Once Lee's and her officer had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony at that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather vague. I'm sure there's some shitty AI mod that voices the unvoiced cutscene. I don't want to use an AI mod. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with 2 possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino in Garlemald. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Do the Garleans know the identity of all the of all of the warrior or all of the scions? I assume they do, right? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Or 50-25, I think. Most likely, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's Maximilian. Damn, he's short. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is not amiss. My cat is smelling the cheese. They don't. No, she's licking the cheese. Don't do that. Stop. Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms. I will say, I am interested because Asahi obviously was... Asahi was obviously lying about the whole Peace Corps thing, or the fact that there's another faction of people, because obviously he only did that just so we would believe him. But it makes me wonder if there actually is people who are trying to do good. Because Maxima seems weirdly chill. I don't think the Emperor is cool. Passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard, even with the benefits of the porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms. Upon malms of lifeless earth. I mean, in war-addled states, there's always some hippies. That is true. They're usually killed, though. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Althard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Are all primals bad? I mean... they're not good. You know? I wonder if you could marry one. Some of them are pretty attractive. The idea of a primal itself is just bad with tempering? What do you mean with tempering? We're under attack, sir. Magitek armor. No visible designation. Oh, it's probably Xenos. Primals can be harmless depending on their story, like King Mugglemog. Oh, I forgot King Mugglemog is a primal. Dude, what sick fuck would want to kill King Mugglemog? All cannons return fire damage report. Xenos is gonna get on the ship and he's gonna be like, you motherfuckers. You tried to leave without me. The main reactor's been hit. Halmer's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Honestly, I am really excited to see Xenos come back, because I had felt when he died, I was like, man, that's it. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. I was really hoping I'd get a voiced cutscene so I could eat. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. One Piece! The air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Oh, dude! Thank God I know. Thank God I play. Wait, no, I don't. Wait. This is like that one island that turned into salt because there was that, like, it's that one Yuri anime / manga where like people came to the new world and then the government would assassinate people if they were too strong. Like essentially people would get isekai'd, right? But then sometimes the people who got isekai'd would be really strong, and they would be like their power would be super risky because they could be really like powerful. Like the reason they worry about people is because there was one person who could turn everything into salt or some shit. There's an island that's completely made out of salt with nothing there because somebody like fucked it up and murdered everything. And so now, whenever there's like a person who has a power that's really strong, they basically assassinate them in their sleep. And then this girl, she goes on like a journey to like, I don't know, goes with some other girl, and they like go on this, I don't know, man, it's fucking, I don't remember the name of it. Alright, where are we going? Search for survivors. It's an interesting title. I don't know what the title is. Let me look it up. Ah, The Executioner and Her Way of Life. That's what it's called. I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Yeah, oh, it's not a Yuri. Wait, no, it is a Yuri. Yeah, it is a Yuri. I forgot, because there's this guy in the first episode that seems like he's supposed to be the MC, and then he gets murked. Check it out, it's actually pretty cool. A bit depressing, but... There. Where am I supposed to search for survivors? I'm role-playing. Wait. There's like, yeah, so in the anime There's like these 4 human errors. Yeah, there's the Sword of Salt. The whole western continent was turned to salt by a lost one, which is like the isekai people. One of the students summoned from Japan caused the entire western continent, including its people and buildings, to turn into salt. And the only thing left is a giant sword of salt sticking out of the ground. There's also one that is like a giant fog wall. It's actually a really cool concept. How can I enjoy it? It's literally shown in the first episode. I should go watch it again. I've seen it in a while. The concept of the world is really cool. Oh shit. I'm plugging my headset in. It's not too bad. This is interesting though. I don't think we've ever had to do this. Age when casting spells was the full GCD. Is there a reason they changed that? Oh, probably because you could spam it way too much. To allow casters to be able to use one single OGCD? Ah, okay, that makes sense. What the hell? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh, my cat pressed enter. Girl, can you move? Confound it, not here, not like this. What the hell? Are these Garlean rebels? Well, who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Maxima seems weirdly chill. Girl, okay, you know what? You need to get off the desk. She makes such weird noises, too. She flicked my eye with her tail. Alphino found dead with 150 BMG rounds riddled into his body in the wreckage of the crashed airship en route to Garlemald. The Garlemald investigation said it was a natural death. Again, I see. I pressed Alt-Tab, fuck! It is kind of interesting though, because my girl kitty, she has a tail that's really long, and she flicks it around all the ways. And my boy kitty, his tail is like a bit shorter, and he never really flicks it into my face. It's like she knows that she's able to do it. Wait, is there no slide casting? Oh, there is, it's just way tighter. Jesus. Oh wait, damn. Ray wouldn't survive back when casting was the full GCD. I don't know, probably not. I'm a spoiled modern gamer. If I can't watch a YouTube video in the background while I'm playing, I'm not gonna play it at all. Wait, so he was the introduction of the Gunblade. Or the Gunbreaker, I mean. I assume. Or I guess no, because they've always had these, like, sword gun things, right? My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Is Eorzea not the world? Is it the continent? I always thought it was a world for some reason. You know of me, sir? Eorzea is the continent. Oh, okay. I have some small history with your order. I love when they do that. But I would speak of the present, know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you tell us not who you are? Or you not tell us who you are, blah 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 blah. Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Hashtag not all Garleans. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage this long trek out of the burn and a secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Not all but some. True. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. If only I could be so unafraid of being cringe like him. Come. Oh shit, dude, this guy's for real. He even killed a white one. That's like a big one. Who even are the Asians again? Were they... Wait, I can't remember. Was this explained way earlier on, or has it always just been kind of, ooh, who are the Asians? We don't know. And it'll be explained later. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish as it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. He did it before. I trust him. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Ray has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise on this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oops. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve silver tongue and soft souls. Wait, Thancred has a foot fetish? I promise to send the word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I must depart it for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Ray. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. You've learned the emote Ponder. Ponder, I barely know it. Okay, I believe we're 14 quests away from finishing, which means we made progress of 7 quests today. 7 quests in 5 hours is nuts. But I believe this is the start of a new arc little thing here. So I think maybe this is a good time to stop. It's pretty late. I will do my gold saucer stuff though, because I haven't done it today yet. Thancred is a ladies' man before the girl he was orbiting disappeared. True. Thancred is like one of my favorites. 7's quest is a lot for post-Stormblood. True. I do feel like even compared to post-Heavensward, post-Stormblood, has some really long cutscenes. I don't remember post-Heavensward having as many cutscenes. Did I say those right? I feel like I might have mixed up the names. Post-Heavensward does have a lot more missions, IMO. Fair. But not as many cutscenes, or how so do you articulate such a difference? Not as many cutscenes? Yeah. I almost feel like it feels like it takes longer because of the lack of but because there is cutscenes, I mean. Ayy, 10k. Where's that one NPC you have to do for the mission? He's there? Okay. Is the weekly even still up? Yeah, it resets on the 28th. He's in that town in the house? Okay. The call is coming from inside the house. Reset the 28th is when the patch drops. Wait, do you mean the Mogtome event ends on the 28th? Is that what you're saying? Mogtome ends on the 28th, yes. That's bad, isn't it? Isn't that bad? Hi, Ewan. How are you? I know you guys are doing extremes. I can't stay up super late tonight. I was about to end. Maybe I'll join you for a little bit. Maybe. It's only bad if you didn't do any of the farming. Well, I didn't do any of the farming. Maybe I'll join for a little. Wait, which extreme are you guys planning on doing? Did Ewan leave immediately? I do want to sleep by at least like 1:30-ish. I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. I'm built different. And I got the Izael card. Is that the only card he offers? It is, yeah. You can only do one per week. I didn't know it was only one per week. I'm not seeing a message. I did explain that. Well, I forgot. Oops. Oops. Do I do Lost City real quick? I mean, why not? True. More tombstones? Yeah, true. have to visit Chloe. Where is it again? Mordona? No. Memphis? No. Travania? Idleshire. Alright, where... God, that giant car is so goofy. What's that one motorcycle from the FanFest thingy? I would get it if my character was more of a cool type, but I don't really think I'm the cool type. Well, I mean, not... I mean, I'm cool, but not that type of cool. There we go. Copy of Wondrous Trials, whatever. Alexander. Akafa Amphitheater. Thornton's Reign. But I actually have a lot of these. I only ever got a bronze certificate. When does it reset? 5-5? Okay, yeah, I can hopefully do this one as long as I do enough content. I usually just do unsynced and complete them at like level 100. Takes like 15 seconds. Oh shit, you're actually right. I totally forgot about that. You know, I'll be able to do that someday. When I'm a lot more leveled. Unless, Chimble, you want to join my party. Nah. I don't think I'll do it all today, at least. Dude, why is nobody doing this Lost City of Amphidour? What can you use this for, by the way? The Bronze Certificate of Commendation. Is the game had a huge influx of players after today's FanFest, all waiting to play Shadowbringers? Really? Which is soon to be added to the free trial. Ah, fair. Is it all for just one? Okay, it is all for one. For non-combat based materia. So the clusters are just materia. Magic prisms. And then these are the minions. I don't know if I know who Chloe and Zoe are. I don't want to Heian after all that debacle today. I'll get Thancred. So I can use them in the minion minigame. Yay! Doesn't know Chloe's they're talking to. Oh. I may have forgotten that that is Chloe. Wait, what the hell? She's super tall. Oh, dude, she's actually scamming people. Wait, is she a cat? Why does her ears look better than my ears? And why is her tail small? Dude, this isn't fair. Oh, you know what I do hope they add for the character customization? I really hope they add, different cat ears and tails. Because they have different tails, but they don't have different ears. And I don't really like the current tails. I'd like a shorter tail if I could. They're doing a Nidhogg Extreme. Chimley, how hard is Nidhogg Extreme? The gold certificates can go up to like 50 mil? Well, you can sell them? Man, literally nobody's doing Lost City of Ampador. Think I'd... Chimbley. You wanna join my party so we can just run through Ampador? Unsynced? Sure, sick. Let me relog? Okay. Also, wait, so is Nidhogg Extreme hard? What do you get from doing it? Let me check the rewards. Man. I never understood how someone could spend so much time... on a raid. I was always like, damn, how could people raid for an entire day? And how can it be that serious? I understand it now. The loot. Dark Lantern Whistle. What is the Dark Lantern? Oh, it's just... Wait, I already have this, don't I? I have the Round Lantern. What's the difference between the Round Lantern and the Dark Lantern? Oh, the color of the bird itself, I guess. Round Lantern is from Thornton. Blind Prog is something alright. It can be fun if with friends. Yeah, fair. If I wasn't friends with them, I can imagine it'd be very frustrating. Because, I mean, I would imagine how you're supposed to actually do an extreme is everyone's supposed to look at the mechanics beforehand and then work together on it. Blind Prog is fun. You get a totem. And the totems are for exchanging stuff, right? I really like Idleshire. People do Blind Prog, though. I mean, yeah, I imagine. But I imagine if you're trying to be, like, the most efficient ever, people look at, like, how to do it. But I feel like that's not as fun, right? Blind Prog is, like, part of the fun when you do it. Is, like, figuring it out yourself. Okay, Chimbley. Having seen me and my friends do extremes before, how long do you think it would take us to do extreme Nidhogg? Fun is up to the player's discretion, too. True, that is true. Hi, Chimbley. I really need to get the Fat Cat mount. Don't I? How do I change it so it's unsynced? The little cog at the top. Unrestricted. Alright, Chimbley. I'm gonna watch you one-shot everything. And I will help. By cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh, I actually forgot I love the music for this one. I love your portrait on this one, Chimbley. Mine is okay-ish. It could be better. I love the music for this one, actually. Jesus Christ, Chimbley. Everything I walk, it's dead. Oh my god. You're actually just speedrunning. That's so funny. The mold colony begins to stir. Damn, even I one-shot stuff. I probably could have run this myself, couldn't I? Probably not as good since I won't have much AoE. Oh my god, it's all dead. I honestly think I kind of forget how exponentially everything grows in this game. Like, I think I genuinely forget sometimes that, like... Oh my god. I forget that, like, I'm level 73 and you're level 100. It's like a difference of like 27 levels. But like the exponential difference in health is like insane. Like it's an insane difference in HP. So I feel like I kind of forget that the scaling of levels is not really linear. It's really exponential. If we get the orchestral roll for this place, I want it. This music is so chill. It is a nice feeling to be able to one-shot stuff. Go, Chintley, you got it! I'll give you a buff that you totally need. This thing kind of looks like Velkhana. Jesus. You're even playing as a tank as well. When is this thing gonna come down? Only that my weapon needs the raid weapon for best in slot. Is there a reason? Jesus Christ, are we ever gonna get to kill the boss, or is it just this forever? Oh, we gotta time it? Oh, fuck, my bad. What do you, like, how do you mean time it? Like, as to when it's, like, right above of it? Ah, there we go. Now one-shot it. That's so good. I should remember that if I'm level 70, I can probably just solo level 50 raids. I always think that level 50 and level 70 are not that far away, and so I always think like, oh fuck, I would never be able to actually... I would never be able to actually solo it, but... Healer also is just good at sustain, so... You proud of me, Shimbly? I did that all on my own. I didn't even get out of the cutscene and you killed him. Wait, do we not get rewards for this? We need it to be synced? Wait. Okay, my cat's in the way. What are you giving me? The Heartless Orchestra? Is that the song? Wait, do it again, do it again. Sell or keep it? It's like 400k. Alright, I'll take it. I'll use it. So... minus 400k? Yeah, but think about it, I'm a collector. Shit, you're right, it does have to be synced. Does that mean we basically need another group of people? Okay, maybe I can join... Maybe I can join them because they're doing extremes. Maybe I can join them and then get them to help me. Alright, let's do that. Hello?
Oh my god, you're joining me?
I'll join a little bit. I am tired, so I probably won't stay too long.
How do we tell them? How do we tell them?
I mean, I can go back to this dog. I don't know.
I can watch.
What happened?
No. Want me to draw? Maybe. Oh wait. Actually, it'll be funny now if you just coach us from outside.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah.
We don't have the pointer to know where to go. We have to figure it out.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Because right now we're full, but Nai's gonna... You can take Nai's spot, and Nai's just gonna coach us. Hi, Slime.
Wait, what are you guys doing though?
Nidhogg. Right?
Oh, right.
You know.
Oh, could I ask for you guys to help me with a dungeon?
What dungeon is it?
What dungeon?
I think it's the Akafa Amphitheater.
What, that one?
I just need it for my Mogthon.
That's a trial, no?
My Moogle thingy. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different one. Wait, what was the... I literally just did it.
Time can take...
That's the Shiva... My bad.
Full Tiba Strat.
Oh, the Lost City of Ampedor. Same thing.
Wait, Dorito's not a sprout? I thought Dorito was a sprout. Wait, who am I thinking that was a sprout?
You're thinking of...
Oh no, it's the ninja. I'm thinking of the ninja.
Would you guys be willing to help me with the Lost City of Ampedor?
We can run it unsynced and zoom our way through it.
For the Mogthon thing, it has to be synced.
Oh, well, GG.
Really?
Over.
Oh no, yeah.
It does, yeah. But it's good for all of us, I think.
FF.
Oh, Final Fantasy? FF?
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure. Listen. I'm sure we can do. I'm sure we can do the Nidhogg thing like first try.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, obviously. Also, I just finished. All right, should I invite you guys to a party or? Are you guys in a party?
We're doing
yeah,
the
it's 4.
We're gonna get the split. I'm
What?
down. I'm down to run the dungeon. Lost City of Amphitheater, right?
Yeah. Because I wanted to get the one thing that like is actually only like specific to the Tombstone exchange, which is like the earring. Because you can't get the other stuff any other way, I don't think.
Well, you can.
Or you can get the other stuff.
Well, you could run gates to get the tomes.
Yeah, I'm 2 away though, so I was just like, you know. It's like it wouldn't take that long, you know. Plus, then I'd have enough to spend on something else. Right, going in blind and getting int and gonna int? Drag the other raid members down who are progging Morn prog? No, it's fine. Listen, I'll just die 4 times. It's fine.
Whatever.
But leap of faith. But leap of faith.
Right now?
Wait, there's leap of faith on?
Right now?
Yeah, leap of faith is up right now. It'll be faster than the dungeon.
Wait, true, you're not wrong.
Listen.
You're actually so
Yeah.
true and real.
Wait.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Do you want to knock?
I think I'm gonna invite you.
How did the knocking thing work?
I'll probably
No
stay. I'll probably stay for 1 or 2 runs of Nidhogg, and then I might go.
Why is it always 2 runs?
What do you mean? Why is it always?
we did 2 runs yesterday.
We're staying up.
Well,
Ooh, what?
I have stuff to do tomorrow. Also, I thought we were gonna do extremes tomorrow. No.
Yeah, today.
I forgot you guys are
today.
addicted.
Yeah, it's been 4 days in a row of exchange.
Yes. No, stop like extreme.
We're gonna
Okay,
finish
hear me
all
out.
the extremes. It'll be fun.
Okay, hear me out. I stay up so I can get through. What was it? Get through the next pack so I can get to the new extreme.
Bet.
Good luck with that. Good
That's the
luck
plan.
with that.
Okay, the good news is the next pack of extremes, I know them. Like I know the fights. So I
Yeah,
think that's so good.
I finished like half of it, so it'll be good for me. I'm like a sprout, pretty much.
I did them in Unreal, and then there's a mix of Unreal with for that.
Shinryu
Wait, DQ for Frontline? I mean, not Frontline.
Frontline's crazy.
Frontline. For Leap of Faith?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm currently at the end already. I won already.
Damn, you schmoovin'.
Yeah, I'm great at lying too.
I know you were lying.
I'm not sure about grade.
I heard that
I'm not
lying.
sure about grade.
How did you know I was lying? There was no tells.
I'm used to you're lying.
One of these days I'm gonna tell the truth and you're not gonna believe me.
True. That's what I did to my friend.
You're gonna call him and be like, I'm
He-
bleeding
he-
out! And he's like,
He keeps
ah.
lying, and I'm like, uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Oh, you meant it's your friend doing it, not you.
Yeah, my friend does it, so I just got used to it. And now whenever he tells the truth, I'm just like...
You know, it's weird because I don't lie. I don't lie. I don't lie.
That's like a loss, man. What the fuck? I've done this. I've probably done this like a bajillion times. What the fuck I'm going?
I don't lie to people as much as I lie to you guys.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Can I even move or am I gonna fall?
Oh, you floating it? Yeah, I love that. That's the best thing ever. You gotta be very careful because the game might decide, oh no, you're not standing on that anymore.
Yep.
Then,
oh shit.
then you're cooked.
What the fuck?
That shit was easy. That was easy.
Not the
Easiest
jumping
shit I've
part.
ever done.
Oh, I can just go in the middle. Skip.
Oh no, not this again. Yeah, I keep floating.
Wait, Nai, did you get here or did you fall? Wait, I missed a bronze cactar? Where? Ah, whatever, I don't care.
Oh.
I literally do not care.
Oh.
Oh,
not that good,
Nai is
I
all the way
guess.
up there. Alright, I'm out. So I can buy the thingy.
Yeah, get your earring.
My
I got
minor earring.
the-
Finally, I can be a minor in public.
What?
What the?
Don't take it out of context, chat.
It actually
I
would
got
be
the
great.
emote.
It would go
Public,
great.
okay.
It actually would
You
go
mean
great.
online?
It would actually go great with my my minor fit.
I love
Too
this
many people on
island.
this platform, bro.
Guild Wars 2. Oh, jumping puzzle. Bro, I'm really bad at any jumping puzzles.
Wait,
how's your
see-
Allied Society going,
Holy
Raph?
jump
Oh.
quiz. Last time we see you in chaos. Oh wait, I forgot. It like eats your run, right? Does it? I remember like in the early days, one of my friends like got their run eaten, and like they were like late compared to everyone just because of that. Because it was like you needed all the resources.
Is that Raha? Again?
Is Raha back?
Yeah, Raha's here!
Oh, goodbye.
What the fuck?
It's just Raha!
Oh my god.
From
He
yesterday.
loves Leap of Faith.
Wait, so guys,
He's sick of the tower.
just double checking, but
Wait,
you can get everything
it's
in.
Asahi.
You can get everything in the Mogtome event just through other means, except for the
Wait.
minor earring, right?
It's Ra and Asahi Brutus.
Yeah. Well, there are some things that you can get, but they're slightly different.
How?
You can get treasure maps. The treasure maps you can get them, but the ones you get from the Mogtome is specifically guaranteed portal.
Oh, just the maps are Tombstone only.
It's guaranteed gamble. I don't recall if there's any other item in there that. Yes, I believe everything else there are other means to get it.
it's good.
Okay,
Okay,
let me
cool.
fact check that.
Because
that.
the main thing is just that I wanted to be able to get like everything that I needed.
Bye, Foxy.
It is a little unfortunate that the earring is really small and it's not that noticeable, but I mean, you know, it works. So
I thought it didn't make me jump.
Platformer. Oh my god, nice.
I hate this. I hate platformers, bro. I don't have the patience
you know,
for this.
actually, Ewan. Although Ewan, you're actually at a
Oh my god, we should
disadvantage
play
though.
Chain together.
You are.
Play
Oh
Chain.
no, that.
Oh girl,
that would. Oh, that would be rough.
Oh my
That would be
god, 3
rough.
men chained together would die? You that?
Nye's gonna be in the middle. Nye has to be in the middle.
Wait.
I wanted to watch this play platform. Yeah, we're letting you down, man.
Wait, 4-person though. 4-person. Let me in.
Or 4%, yeah. Absolutely not you suggested it, Nye. I fucking fell.
Yeah, it was Nye's idea.
Yeah, it was a nice idea. Therefore, you suggested it, Nye.
Okay, so the MGP Platinum card, I believe, I don't know where else you can get that. I've only ever seen it in the Mogtome event. But that one comes back every Mogtome event, so you're not going to miss out on that, and that just gives you free MGP.
How often does the Mogtome event come?
Before a patch. Every before a patch. Anytime you get 0.4,
Pre-patch.
0.5. Yeah, pre-patch, yeah.
What?
Yeah, the special time-worn maps are the ones that I'm thinking. Oh, I guess, okay, the riding maps also... Do you get that anywhere else? I don't recall.
I'm so sick of this,
Oh, you're from
man.
Oh, thank you, Asuna. Why?
I didn't struggle with this much last time. Why am I struggling so much this time, bro? Lamau.
What?
Oh god, I can't. Which way do I have to go? Can I just go for that one? Can I go for this one? Or for the left, right?
I can't tell how far your tiny potato can jump. I don't know. I would be like, I think I can make that jump, but I can't tell if your Lala can.
Oh my god.
I wonder if there actually is a difference.
That's true, Dorito. That is very true, yeah.
Yeah, just the resin.
The riding maps are from Grand Company. Heirloom Caster
Okay,
Healer
the
Chest is pretty cool.
The riding maps don't really mean too much because flying is faster than when you're running. And that the speed boost you get from the riding map, I believe, only applies to when you're running on the ground.
That makes sense. I'm trying to decide what boots would be best for a miner.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Oh,
you're
unpinned it.
Maybe these would be good.
Oh. Thank you, Asna. Walk, run, dash, sprint, mount. Wow. Yes, a flying win.
Wait. Am I cooking? Hold.
We need to fully finish Celeste one day. Slime? How's the studying been, Slime?
Celeste made me go insane.
Dad, how's studying been going? How's the exam?
With the heirloom? I didn't like the heirloom.
Finish? Is there anything left?
You have an exam? You you have an exam or something?
Remember the man who was like, oh, in an extreme with us when he had an exam at 7
Yeah,
p.m.?
and then he had a nap
That's
instead
him.
of sleep.
That's him. This is him.
2 hours of sleep.
Oh
He's back.
The heirloom is from the Mogtom event. Oh shit, my bad.
Oh my god, I can't wait for the same server queuing.
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't have to
We
switch
won't see you
servers.
guys ever in our world ever again.
Bro,
You guys
I
are
don't
never
have to
coming
plant
here.
on
I'm never
Aether, I
stepping
don't
foot
have to
into
plant on
dirty
Aether for
Seraph ever again.
Savage.
Oh my god, Aether for Savage.
Aether's healing. Well, I don't know. Will Aether actually heal? Who fucking knows?
I was an Aether.
But when are we doing ultimates
No.
together?
I'm so
The
down.
giggle of unbridled joy.
I'm so down.
I don't know what's waiting for me. I've never seen
Well,
this
we
before.
need you in.
Chimley said.
We got a T.
Chimley said, as a native,
We got a T, we got a
resident,
ooh.
my
We
gated
got a
community.
Woo.
Is Aether a
We got a
gated
ooh.
community?
Aether?
No.
No.
Aether's just for like
Well,
endgame, a lot of endgame stuff.
yeah.
Chimley seems to
Aether-
believe
Aether-
that it's only his gated community. It's always full, so it's pretty much locked. Oh, okay.
That's the last one. I should be able to graduate now. Yay!
This
We're
is
bringing
cute
in
though.
Ray Ray. And then
What are we doing?
for
Do
two
you
runs,
still
right?
need the dungeon?
Yeah, 2 for 2. This
Alright,
is
2
actually
taps
very
of
cute.
Nidhogg, the usual.
It's 15. I could totally get this.
Oh, I see
Two and
fun.
done.
Getting used to.
2 and done.
2 and done. The usual.
2 and done.
Two
Two
and
and
done.
2 and done.
So
Yeah.
for 2 runs, nine eye is our 9th man. Our 9th man.
So
Alright,
we have to
Coach
beat
Nine.
it. We have to beat it in the first 2 tries, or else you guys are gonna end up finishing a raid without me again, and I'm gonna tell Moo.
I think Moo knows.
I
I
think
think
I'm gonna-
Moo is now doing the story.
Okay.
Well, not right now, but like,
Oh yeah.
it will speak to the story at the same time as me now.
Are you guys when you guys go through the story? Are you actually like reading and watching everything?
If
80%
I
of
am
the time.
suspicious that it's not important, I just ask Nai for a recap.
Disgusting.
Recap.
Bookkeeper.
Disgusting.
Thank you, bookkeeper. Recap this.
you, bookkeeper.
Thank you.
Thank you,
GPT.
Lord.
Please tell me what has
Disgusting.
happened.
Disgusting. Story skipper. Shame on you. Shame.
I'm gonna go by whatever KB believed in the past. If it doesn't have a voice dialogue, you skip.
That's actually
That's what I do.
crazy. Wait, actually?
That's what I do sometimes.
Sarah?
Sometimes I just let it autoplay and I don't even listen to the no voices.
Ray skips the Warring Triad storyline. I don't even remember doing that. I don't remember doing that.
I don't know how people are able to like read the dialogue out every time. I'm like, by the second sentence, I'm like too lazy. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just like read it in the
I've read every single
Had
line.
Twitter on the side.
I've read every
Stream
single line of dialogue in the MSQ, essentially out loud since Heaven's Word. It's pain. It's a little bit of pain. I won't lie.
Twitter brained.
I let the Final
But,
Fantasy go, and
you
you can see me use my scroll wheel. That's the worst part. It's healing on the side. It's like, oh, she's scrolling.
She's scrolling. Okay.
What do I want to play?
I want to learn another tank now.
I really
don't
want
be
to.
the same as my
I need to get.
I want Dark Knight probably.
I need to get Paladin up for Evolved Paladin.
I also really want the
did you
new
see-
tank. The new
Did you
tank.
see Bard's sidestep attack?
No,
Holy
I-
crap!
I didn't see. I
need
didn't see
to look
anything
at
after the
it.
main show.
Yeah.
Bard does like a
I had it on
Lucian
the
E
side.
auto attack.
Oh wait,
does Pally use?
Ewan,
Hey, Coach
Ewan,
Nye, get in here.
Ewan, did you knock?
Yeah.
Coach Nye.
I
Did you, oh, yeah,
invited
did you knock? I don't see Ray Ray here.
I invited you.
I didn't see the invite.
Let me invite round 2 just because.
Sure, I'll join. Even though
Wait,
I'm
guys,
not
this is spoilers. I haven't seen this.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never seen this before. This is not fair.
So chain together.
Have you
yeah?
never seen this? You have the extreme version of this.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean? What, you
Oh,
want to
there's a
play
Terry
games
this
with
one
us? Well, imagine
Terry this one
that.
too?
I thought we were
I is
friends.
viewer.
Wow.
Don't you can't use that against
Wow.
me.
Wow.
You can't use that.
You don't want to
Bard
play
has
games with your
bow
friends?
dodge.
Imagine.
Look it up the
Oh my
VGM.
god, I'm gonna play Bard again. I'm gonna play Bard again. JK, I don't know.
My cat is in the fucking way.
Portrait. Ray, your
Oh,
portrait's
Bard does have bow dodge.
Thank
yeah.
you, thank you.
Wait, what does Pally get?
Wriggling maggots, I shall grind you to paste in my
Pally
jaws.
gets a perfect parry.
Fire,
counter.
fire, fire.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Holy shit, you just got... That was
Pally
crazy.
gets a counter.
Basically, all the games are getting a more action-oriented playstyle instead of a rotation or playstyle. So they play like Monster Hunter Wild's weapons.
Like the counter and the guards and the parry and the dodges.
That
I
seems a
guess,
lot
you
more
know?
fun. Race Portrait is at least more than 3 million gil.
Oh, Shivel! Fudge!
Wait,
one.
how do you dodge that?
You look around.
The big eye.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Did you find the clip in the end?
No, I got sidetracked. And then I turned my computer off.
I got run. I got run.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got him. Okay, thank you. No, thank you.
Like how
I'm
they
such
were
a
saying,
fat
like,
fucking child.
They're talking about how like, oh, does it do a bit more damage, like slightly more DPS than the
Slightly more.
Reborn.
Honestly,
Just slightly, I'm like, whatever, slightly or not, people are gonna be like, I want the full.
Honestly,
optimal.
I'm of the opinion that they're just using the system as a way to phase out the old action system, without making people upset too much.
I'm getting it.
Well,
Alright.
Yoshi, there's an interview with Yoshi P talking about how the younger generation can't sit still for like 5 seconds, so they need something that's more entertaining for them.
Why do I feel like it slightly concerns me?
Did he actually talk about how the younger generation can't sit still?
Yep.
That is kind of a boomer take, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to
He knows his
remember
audience.
the early days when I was on Bard and I could stand still. It sounds appropriate.
Jesus.
I got your law.
Dude, how do they deal so much damage? This is insane. This music
This
is
is a
Bible
Oh,
stuff
wait, is that for
though.
you?
This is a
Goodbye,
DPS check.
you win about a goodbye.
God.
Oh wait, no. Good night.
What's celestial opposition? What's that?
Uh-oh. Why did I hear a stream sound? I don't know.
Because you're our coach, you can watch it in real time. Don't put the stream below.
Oh.
We're not
I
using
can
celestial
see-
opposition.
I can see
What is
die in
that?
real
Oh
time.
my bad.
Yeah, real time.
You
get to see
you can see us fumble in
forbidden
real time.
magic.
I got 10.
I just took that hit.
Thanks,
Damage got
coach.
reduced. Oh,
The
vulnerability
Shadow
up.
Dragon does not have a cast bar or an aggro meter. You have to pay attention to what he does and then dodge accordingly.
I think the issue I have is I tunnel vision too much when I play this game. And so then I don't look at the game as a whole. I look at the specific part of the screen, which is not good. It's
That's
like
what
driving a
everyone does.
car. I need to get better at driving the car.
That's how it is for everyone at the beginning.
That's concerning.
You can run too.
You should see machinist players constantly with a hot bar.
Running with the car. Oh, hey, you.
Guys,
You
I'm
didn't even start with
scared.
a car
I'm
ride?
scared.
I don't think I want to
Shouldn't.
ride a race car ever.
I'm actually a really good driver.
Are you sure?
I've never been in an accident.
Can you multitask?
I've never been in an
you-
accident, and I've
Wait,
never
get
hit
the back
anything.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Cholo, he's gonna hurt you like you've never been hurt before.
He's gonna give you wounds in new places that
I
you
may
never
have
think would be in that
used
place.
my things by accident. I do not have a.
Oh, fudge!
You're
And I'm
still
bleeding.
good. I don't have double mid, so I'm cool.
I got Snowy.
Jesus. Alright.
Up, he's up, he's up. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
Snowy
don't
is.
have anything for this. I don't have anything
Tank
for this.
Buster.
I don't have any.
I gave you mid, don't worry.
Thank you.
Mins.
Oh, that's a Cholo now.
Yeah, I honestly think I just have a bad... Wait, how did you do this?
Okay.
Blue,
Same
avoid
col-
damage. Red, take damage.
How the fuck does that work?
Oh, Alpha's beta.
So how do I take damage?
But I don't have anything.
I am red.
Am I just free? Am I just a
Guys,
extra body?
what are we doing?
Oh, that was a good stack, guys.
I don't know. We're trying to
I
figure it out.
got Ronsu.
Red take damage, right? So red goes to the blue balls? That's it?
Oh my god, that makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Stack. I didn't see
Why
are they running away?
What were you guys doing when it said?
Y'all hear something?
Tank
Red take blue ball?
Tank bomb.
Stop detonate.
Game over.
Kill it fast enough. We didn't kill it fast enough.
I don't have to.
I believe when you're tethered, you must take damage to the nail. You don't do damage if you're not tethered to the nail.
When you get tethered, if you're tethered to blue, you can if you're tethered to blue, any damage you take will heal your nail. If you're tethered to red, any damage you take will do damage to your nail.
Oh, no wonder the blue was full heal.
So you need to see that stack. The reds need to stack with that person.
So red goes the opposite color.
Oh,
So no matter what we do, blue's gonna heal a little bit.
Yeah,
Because
but you have to control the healing. Yep.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Wait, I'm gonna see. Wait, so what do you do when you're blue tether?
Avoid getting hit by the balls. You can DPS your nail, but you just do not get hit by anything.
Okay, and red has to eat balls. Okay, red eat balls.
And then if you get the
Don't
stack,
get blue
run
ball.
to the red.
Red gets blue balled. Blue is already blue balled, so
What?
blue doesn't need the ball.
What? Purple.
Whoa, love
Good job.
But the
Hey,
blue
if that's
people
how- if that's
already
how you
got blue
understand.
balls, so it's the red ball.
If that's how you
all
understand.
time.
Huh?
By the way, when the dragons come out, DPS focus the one on the focus the snake looking one first. You have to
hurts
kill
like
it
a
very quickly
motherfucker.
because the tanks will die if they do not die fast enough.
Got it.
It's my lolly ho.
And there's no way to save them. They will just get one shot at some point.
Go Cholo. Go Cholo. Go,
Go
okay, fine.
Pokemon, go.
Go Pokemon, go!
Oh, I didn't eat food, you guys. Oh shit, I'm gonna eat cookies.
Oh, let me eat my egg.
IRL or you?
In game. I already had enough. We had Jollibee. I'm gonna be able to
Jollibee.
eat. I'm gonna team fried chicken. So team
Tell me
eat
again
chicken.
tomorrow. Get another code.
Sell it online in like 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, because the price will go up.
That's
You know,
what-
I still
what
think
Grenade
about this
Hog
time
is.
that I
Move
bought.
away
I
from
bought
Nidhogg.
these. I bought these like.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Red cattle.
Get off me! Get off me!
Get off me!
Stay away from Nidhogg.
I got Snowy.
I remember I bought these like. I bought the. Oh,
That is
I did not.
that is Nidhogg.
I did not see it.
Wait.
Getting a cat girl hitting up my DMs in game. Some
Oh
die of thirst while
God.
others drown.
I don't know. Go now. Get hit by that bastard.
I'm checking through.
Hot wing.
Places
Hot
hot
wing.
wing, vertical.
Oh, shibel.
Parallel.
I forgot about the wing.
How do you tell? Oh,
It
hot
flaps,
tail.
So you go where it doesn't flap. The tail is on his. I don't know how to say. On his vertical, so it's gonna hit vertical. The wings are on the side, so it's gonna hit the sides.
I got
7 seconds. 7 seconds. I can get through though. Oh, you got a pick.
7.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodbye.
Hey,
I
we
got
don't have
your
our markers.
Got your lie,
Oh.
got your lie.
All right,
Oh,
each tank
shite.
have one.
The one of the things not up.
What do you mean each tank?
Each tank, not each tank.
Get up here.
Are the tanks in the room with us?
I'm here. I'm dying, but I'm here. Please kill the snake.
I'm trying to kill
Once
it.
you Cholo
I'm
do a magic
focusing
trick.
snake.
Cholo, do a magic trick. Disappear from me. So close.
I also have a magic trick, by the way.
Down, you fucking.
What is it?
Fuck you.
On my next run, when nights come, when night comes through, on my next run, I have a magic trick.
This is involve a tether, apparently.
Why am I? Why is my healing doing nothing? Oh, I'm healing.
I
the wrong
was
person.
like,
So the shadow dragon has.
I'm resing Cholo. Oh, never mind. I'm resing you in.
I think I saw
If
it.
If you get hit by the shadow dragon, you get a debuff that reduces the healing you receive.
Oh, did you see it?
Trying to look for it. Ability damage dealt is increased. No, that's this one
I
buff.
think they're using mods on
Wish
me.
there's a way to have,
What
like,
mod?
Is there a way to have 2 lines to see like a debuff and a buff on someone else?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can sort it out.
I hate how big this
It's
arena
like-
is because half of my AoEs don't hit everyone.
So you gotta.
I said, no, not to the Lala, no!
Round 2.
Why get off me?
Sky tank.
I thought you liked the
Why does
skin.
it always go towards
I'm not
Sky
attacking.
first?
Whoa!
I gotta cut this. I gotta cut this.
I have Iron Will, but it doesn't change anything.
You got the revive or should I? You got it.
I got him. I got him. He's up. He's up. He's up.
What's the rule again? Up, down? Up first?
Wait, what killed me?
There's a tether that the Opting needs to pick up.
Oh shit, my bad.
The who has to pick up?
One of the
That
clones
wasn't
is gonna put a
right.
tether on a target. You need to run and catch the tether, and then mitigate it.
Oh. Okay, so if it's on 9, let it go.
I'm
Red, take damage. Take damage. Red, red,
cannot
red,
take-
blue ball. Red, blue ball. Red, blue ball. Red, blue ball.
Red blue ball.
Yum, yums.
Red blue ball.
Yum, yums.
Nice job.
Oh my god, I have to heal.
Oh. Ooh.
Stack going
Blue
red. Red going stack. I mean. Yo, not everyone. Not all the blue ones go stack.
I didn't even get a tether, they fucking hate me.
Balls.
Okay, red blue ball.
Oh, wait.
Blue
Red,
balls.
blue, blue ball.
Oh wait, I took too much blue balls.
I got
No, I have tethered.
Stack
Wait, that means
up.
the other thing has to.
Okay.
Red stack.
Wait.
Bye.
I took too much blue balls. My bad.
Jesus, dude.
Okay, can we put the stack in between the red and the blue nail? Whoever has the stack can they run in between the blue and the red nail? Like
That could work, yeah. As long
So
as,
it's like
the other
close.
blues don't stack.
Halfway.
What do you mean by stack?
I did like
Oh, the
like
stack.
everyone stack on top,
Stack
just
together.
Stand on top of each other.
Yeah.
Is that red here?
Yeah.
And then I should do
1 second.
A, B, B.
B. ABC. Stack on B.
Yeah, stack on B.
Stack on B.
A, B, C. This is easy as
1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da.
You ruined
I don't know
it. You ruined it.
I don't know the lyrics. Oh, does that mean you're gonna sing it for us now? Thanks. Can
Never.
you tell us what the lyrics are and sing it? No,
Never.
but you said I ruined it, so can you do it? Make it better?
You will
Oh,
never
you can
hear me
sing
sing ever.
Like, A, B, C.
1, 2, 3.
No.
A, B, C.
Yeah, now it's even. Okay, I'm ready.
Watch Sky pull him.
The A is a little off.
There it is.
Never mind.
I thought Ray was AFK.
I thought Ray was AFK.
Was Ray okay?
Yep, they are.
Oh wait, no, Ray did. Wait,
Yeah.
Ray was supposed to do 2 runs, right?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm
Hop
back.
on, Ray.
Ray's back.
Perfect
Nice
timing.
2 runs.
You didn't wait, did you
Nice
hear
one.
my ringtone? Was I exposed?
Slightly.
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 Someone called me and I
didn't
literally
hear
haven't talked to them
anything.
in actual years. Oh, maybe they got hacked.
That's concerning.
Mr. Beast.
Get out. Get away from
Dude,
me.
it's fucking spreading.
Is he gonna touch?
Oh, wait.
Is he gonna touch?
Okay, wait,
Oh,
I
did
need
we
this thing.
go? Oh, wait, I didn't even see. I didn't see Dorito was there. I only saw Sky.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Don't worry, Doritos used to Sky killing him.
Hey!
He deserved it though. He knows it.
What?
Whoa, why does I hate Dorito so much? What is Dorito? Nah, I'm Team Dorito.
Oh.
I'm Team Dorito.
Damn, you're switching up on your day 1. That's crazy.
Switching up? I was never Team Nye. Huh?
Oh.
Switching up?
Dude,
wait,
what
wait,
the
wait, on the
fuck?
sides, go in the middle, middle.
Wait, I'm actually so confused, bro.
When the dragon flaps, where do you think the wings land?
The people that I used to play League of Legends with literally 10 years ago just randomly added me to a call and were like, hey, we wanted to talk with everyone again, like, do you want to play? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what?
the hell?
What the fuck?
They're in this mayhem.
How do you have your
The
number?
mayhem has poisoned them.
Why are you all the way in fucking down?
It's genuinely, I haven't talked to them in 10 years, dude. What the fuck?
Locking on extreme, bro.
Oh, I'm dead.
They're not doing the
Didn't die
extreme.
fast enough.
No.
Sky. I think Sky will die in real life if someone else
All I
dies.
just have to do is CPS. Crazy.
So you like DPSing more than tanking
Doing
now?
my job.
I think it depends on the. I think it depends on the trial.
I was just so fucking confused.
DPS
Like, that was
check?
so...
Yeah, I'd rather tank. Not DPS check? Yeah,
That was so random, bro. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually... I'm genuinely stun locked right now.
Oh, lock in.
That's really. I mean, it's nice they kind of went on their little reunion, but that is very random. Especially if you haven't spoken to them in a while.
No, I haven't spoken to them in like a year or 2 years, maybe. And even then, I only talk to them maybe once every few years.
That's that Dragoon ult.
They shared the pic to me, Chimley. What did they do to you?
Wait,
Dragoon
true,
evolved
this is
attack.
KB! This is KB!
I need to level up my Dragoon now.
Also, high flame.
I'm gonna save my damage boost for when we have to do the tethers.
Oh, it's ethical? Oh my god, that's correct. Oh shit.
Fred.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Get ready for the tether. Look for the tether, Ewan. Look for the tether. There's the tether.
The tether's on me!
Oh, I see it.
Help! I'm standing still!
Oh, wait. I thought it was towards you.
I thought I was supposed to take it from you. I guess I was wrong.
Oh, tank.
I saw the wrong one.
Tank.
Oh my god. I saw the wrong tether. I saw a line.
Dude, my fucking rotation got fucked
Tethers.
up. Oh, I hate my
If
life.
you have the stack, go to B. If you
I'm
have the
such a
stack, go to
fat
B.
fucking chud. I
Red
didn't get
blue
any of
balls.
them either because the game hates me.
Red blue balls.
Ready balls. Ready balls.
Where the balls?
Do not touch
Is
blue
there a
ball
ball?
if you're blue.
Oh my god.
To B, to B, to B.
Blue go to B.
Oh
There
wait, all
you
blue go to
go.
B?
No,
No.
not all blue. Only one. Only the stack. blue.
Only the one with the stack.
This was like I was out, but I was like, wait, blue? But I am blue.
Wait, so
I got
what do I
red.
do then? If do I just attack Nidhogg if I don't have?
Attack blue.
I can attack the blue one.
Okay.
Oh.
I am tired.
Blue.
Attack cookie.
Doing all
Not.
Oh,
Okay, we got the
everyone's
red one, we got the red
chains,
one.
No, all of the chains, man.
Okay.
look at how healthy that nail is. Look at how healthy that nail is.
Damn it. That's sad.
Who runs, right?
Rest in peace.
2 runs, right?
Who runs, right?
How you feeling, Ray Ray?
I'll do one more.
Udah mas.
It's the
That's
longest
2
2 ever.
times 2.
It's a 2 bar.
times
It's
two.
gonna turn
Two
into
times
3
two.
bar.
2 times 2.
2 times 2?
I would stay up. I genuinely would stay up longer, but
I think they meant 2 squared. 2 squared runs.
2 squared.
2 squared, yeah.
2
2 squared.
They like, oh, 22 times? 22? Okay.
By the way,
okay,
playing with me, it's 100k gil a run.
22?
100k
Oh, I gotta
around.
go, guys. Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, damn.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, suddenly the servers
yo,
are
my
so full, they kick me out.
Yo,
I'm
my-
on free trial, they kick me
my
out.
entrance.
Bye, guys.
Hear me? Can you hear me?
Free trial. Oh, I guess I'm out.
I have to get better at using my targeting target move.
Away from Nidhogg.
Targeting.
Spread out.
Yo, don't sag!
Oh, I'm dead!
Oh,
I'm not dead. What the fuck?
Ooh, save.
I have
Away
so
from
much to live for.
Nidhogg.
Yo!
I'm sorry. I have horrible spatial. Dude, I need to
Yo,
get
I
on
think it's a
meds.
new- I think it's a new
I need
mechanic on
meds.
me.
I need meds.
I think I have a new mechanic.
Dude, I have a real life debuff on me. This shit ain't fair.
There's an ad in this phase? There's a new ad in this phase? Wow. Oh my god. Hot tail. Listen.
Hot wing.
Hot wings go under his eye.
Remember during the Exodus.
That hit me,
the-
dude. You're
the
actually
Austrian
yanking
came
my
over
my noodle right now.
And got to this fight and like started hearing Cat Dragon song and literally just started crying on stream. Like it's so beautiful.
Still hurts. Oh, you
ruin
shit
it.
cunt, Shadow Dragon. Fuck you.
Shadow Dragon?
Fuck you with everything you
There's-
stand for.
There's the Aussie.
There's Sky. There's the Sky, I know.
That's a level. That's a 4 on the Aussie meter right there for anger.
Will the birdie up? I am scared.
I'll never forgive you for the Shadow
This is
Dragon.
democracy manifest. That's also an Australian guy, I'm pretty
It
sure.
hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
I'm doing as much as I can, but you.
You want to see you disappear?
Oh,
there they go.
I got your I got your Never mind.
Wow, wow, Sky! You free!
What do you mean you in? I died!
What happened?
What happened?
I got
They got
you, I got
killed.
you, I got you, Sky.
I just came back, you bitch!
Right now I can order food while I'm dead.
Oh, that's me.
Time to order
I
caffeine.
thought that was
Hey, if
I
you turn towards
still
me
don't know
right
his
now.
attack.
Yeah, he's going towards you.
Oh
Be
my
careful,
god.
Purple. I'll get Cholo next.
Spin around him.
Leave me alone!
No, the worst is I'm scared! He doesn't give a shit! He's not gonna tell me, but he doesn't give a shit!
Game over.
Alright, GG's.
Don't worry, guys. I'm mitigating. I'm mitigating.
Level 3.
Tank, tank.
No. The final versus Sang. Can you kill us
Wait,
faster
the final
so we can go to the next
verse.
poll? Oh my god.
What about the final top?
Oh, get him.
Heaven's
get him.
Blue.
Wait, no, he's alive! Holy shit, yes!
Zoe.
Oh.
If they're
I
letting their
believe it.
tanks
I got
die,
this.
I'm gonna hang you upside down for 14 hours.
What?
What? Yo, Final Fantasy 14? 14 hours? Whoa. The connections.
Okay, last one, last
Okay.
one.
Oh,
Oh
two
my God.
cube. 2 cubes incoming.
2Q? 2Q? Isn't this our fifth run?
2
now?
times 2 times 2. Fifth run.
Hold on, my cousin's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've had 4 rounds.
Oh.
So this is our fifth, or this is our fourth? Wait, what?
And
Why
there's the
is it?
cleave.
Wait, what? So,
Keep the boss away from the rest of the crew.
my
Tank.
god.
why did it turn? Why did it turn 180? We were here!
Tank's just
I
standing
am
at the
but a
front.
healer. I am but a healer.
I just work
Just
here.
healing.
I just DPS here.
I'm just a tank.
I don't think that this is gonna hit me. Let's see. Probably will.
Oh my god, I genuinely have the inability to look at the screen.
Sky.
Hi.
Please. Sky, please. I could not move there.
Don't worry, your name's not nice, so she won't kill you.
Oh, cheer.
I thought it was Dorito that she
My
kills.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
No.
She kills
No.
dirt. She murders me.
No, bro.
Oh,
I've
natural.
literally been healed when people eat shit. Oh my god, I can't deal with this shit right now.
Hot wing.
Hot wings, hot wings!
Hot wing. It's gonna use the wing, right?
Oh, I went the opposite way.
Oh.
His wings
Watch
spots
out.
on his sides. Hot tail.
Watch out.
His tail is
Hot tail.
under him.
It's gonna use a tail.
Yeah. Cool.
Why do I
You're
feel like
gonna
my abilities are so shit and ass?
Kill
I feel
snake.
like I'm doing a whole lot of fuck all right now.
Target snake.
Oh. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you,
happened?
Shadow Dragon.
I wonder how old those
Shadow
guys
Dragon
are.
just friggin'
Genuinely, I think
trick
they're.
shot at you.
I think they're probably in like their
It doesn't even
Shit,
care
they'd be in like their
for
late
aggro it,
30s.
right? It goes where it
Two and a half
pleases.
port.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it
Yeah,
keeps
yeah.
going for me. I don't understand.
Yeah, I smell arc belt. Do you not feel
Jesus.
how?
I got it.
No, I don't need another fucking arc build. I have one arc build.
Oh,
This is like Nerdy Gigante.
Bro, it threw a lob at me. Oh, hell no.
Wait, from Borderlands?
Pay attention, pay attention.
Hit you with that arc.
And roar.
Oh no.
How are we doing worse than before?
And fireball.
Oh god.
He's almost done.
Are we chopped?
Made it.
Dude, how are we supposed to raise the HUDs?
Before he like pushes you back.
How do you have the
then
sit
get
emote
the
ready? Oh, you have MS.
What's wrong?
I have the eat chicken
Wait, you
emote
have
ready.
Yeah. Wait, you eating chicken in front of someone with a chicken head, man? How dare? How could you?
Eating chicken.
Genuinely
how could you, bro?
insensitive.
How could you?
Genuinely insensitive.
How could you? Why is he?
Yo, why is it over?
I was about to say, like, why is he spinning?
Make sure everyone that's not a tank is nowhere near the front.
Ewan, get away from me!
You just sit still!
You're in. Look for the tether. Look
Why
for the
is she
tether. There's the tether.
Tether.
There's the tether.
Wait, yeah, but DRT, you still have to.
You still have to move away.
Tank, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. You can't.
Oh no. No. We noticed, Scott, he started casting the moment the tether was taking place. You know what we call that, right?
Oh. I thought that was a cone one.
Okay,
Alright,
guys,
guys.
don't forget to split.
Red, grab your balls.
ball.
Red, grab your balls.
Oh, hello.
Wait, is it
Right.
always one of the tanks has no tether, right?
Usually one person has no tether.
Ewan, don't
and
stack.
they-
Ewan,
and they
don't
should be-
stack.
and they- a tank should not have a tether. Whatever tank does not have a tether should be taken.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of hots
Okay,
on
so
everyone.
I was like, oh, I don't have it, so move the.
Wait, I should use my LB for this.
Okay, I get it now.
Should you? I don't know if you should.
It's a straight
I don't
line.
think it does anything.
Back-
I don't think it
back
actually.
to
I don't
red.
think you can damage
Stack on
them.
B, stack on B,
True, I
stack on
can't
B.
damage the red. You're so right.
Nice job.
Oh
Kill
shit,
the
guys!
blue.
Wait,
Quickly,
guys,
quickly,
lock the
quickly,
fuck in.
quickly.
Take
This will
damage,
take
take
damage.
damage, take damage, or do damage. I don't know, something.
Oh my god, it's Jova. It's gonna.
No.
I hate my stupid
Does
Jonas
the
life.
tank go for the blue tether or no?
If a tank has a blue tether, they should not be tanking it hog because
I'm
the
genuinely
tether
so
hog
upset
fits
that I
them.
can't stay longer.
Wait,
I'm
can
actually
they attack?
because like I can see us being able to do it. It's really not that hard.
Oh, good.
Well, we're not at the
We
hard
can
part
always
yet.
play this, yeah.
We're not at the hard part yet. All right, I'm out. See you guys.
Goodbye.
Dude, this sucks. I don't want to leave.
The runaway
Oh,
links.
I don't want to
Get out.
leave.
The runaway snow links.
I
Run
hate
it back
this.
with Moo and
I hate
Wish
this. I hate
another
this.
time though.
I want to hang out with my awesome
But,
friends.
What?
What
What do you mean he started to cry? What do you mean?
here?
All right, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out into Sky this time because I raided out into Ewan last time.
What?
Oh my god, my neck.
But wait, my question was that it's like if the person who's aggroing the boss can they go help the attack the blue tether because they don't have any tethers, right?
Yeah,
Can they?
that's fine.
Okay. You come bust
Just-
two Bokokos to rage
Yeah,
kid.
it's if you're the tank that does not have a tether, just
Genuinely,
make sure you
what
pull
the
it.
fuck, bro? I'm still so confused as to
Okay,
why I was contacted
wait.
like that. That's so strange. I'm gonna join it and I'll tell you guys. I'll let you guys know if they're actually like scamming me.
We never
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
Ray
yeah.
again after that. We don't.
Goodbye, Ray.
Ray
Dude,
got
especially
kidnapped
after what happened to my
15
fucking
years.
accounts
Crazy.
yesterday.
Oh my god.
I'm going like the
Yo,
world
it
ender
was
speedrun.
It was
What the
them.
flip it slime? Is he slinging limbs over?
He finished his tests, but
How did it have this
uh,
emote? I
uh,
want this emote.
Okay.
Wait, you and
should
your
they
tummy
keep the
hurts?
boss away, or can they still hit the blue tether, the blue chain thing?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Can the tank who doesn't have a tether help out with the blue DPS or no?
All right,
No,
I'm gonna
you
go.
should-
You should just keep the tank, the boss away.
Bye bye,
Yeah.
guys. Take care, take care. Thank you for inviting me. Sleep well.
Wait, so can I shield
Have a nice
wall it?
stream. Alright. Dude, why are none of my hotkeys aren't working today? Anyway, I'm gonna end it there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. More Final Fantasy tomorrow. See you then. I don't know when I'll be live, probably around 6 or 7 p.m. Anyway, bye guys, take care, bye Chimbly, bye everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. You'll be there with them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.